Alrighty. Hello, party people.
Hello? Did you just jump right into it?
Yep, we're just jumping right into it, folks.
Oh, we got through the ads, right?
Yep, we got through the ads.
Okay, cool. Are we on TikTok?
Yep, we're on the TikTok.
Okay. So yeah, make sure you get all the chats that you can see.
I got all the chats up.
Alright, cool. Hey guys.
So yeah, hello everybody. Things are a little different for today.
Yeah, I have a migraine. My head hurts. So, producer's gonna be here, and we're gonna do some yapping today.
Yeah.
Am I in the middle? I don't look like I'm in the middle.
You're in the middle.
Okay.
I'm a little off center because I just need to be in the frame.
Okay.
But,
yeah. People need just to be able to see you.
Yep.
But yeah. Ugh.
So everybody let me know if you can hear Parfait, even though she might be quiet. She's on a separate mic. She's actually streaming from the couch.
Yay, thank you for that, Pat. Thank you.
Yeah. But yeah, hi Fishy Boy.
Hi Fishy.
Hello Nohara.
Hi Nohara.
And hello Mr. W.
Hi Mr. W.
Hello everybody.
Hi.
Jedi. Yay, it's confirmed you're live more often. I mean, Parfait is live pretty often.
Yeah, it's true. 4 days a week.
4 days a week.
Monday,
5
Wednesday.
hours.
Yeah, Monday, Wednesday, Saturday, and Fridays.
And hello, Chaos.
Chaos.
I feel like I've seen you around here.
I feel like you've been in these parts recently. Thank you for the follow. Thank you so much for the follow.
IDK is producer a Sigma.
Hi, Mira. Hi, sweetheart. Thank you for the follow. Thank you.
Am I a Sigma? I guess you would know better than...
I don't even know. I still don't know what a Sigma is. Oh my goodness. Thank you so much for the gift.
Dom says, hi, Mama Parfait.
Hi, Dom. Hi, sweetheart. Who gave the gift? The gifts.
Let's see. Devin sent the rose, and Dom sent a rose.
Aw, guys, thank you so much for the roses. Thank you. Really appreciate it. Oh, sorry if I'm just low energy today. I've had a migraine all fucking day today. It's just on the left side of my head, right behind my eyeball. And I've been taking ibuprofen all day, drinking water, and I'm just like, ugh, it's still just here. So yeah, we're just gonna have a chill yappy stream today, and producer is gonna be here gracing us with his presence. So yeah.
He's not a Sigma, he is a Rizzler.
No. He's not very rizzly.
Rizzly?
He's not very rizzly, just Lee.
Sounds like a candy product. Rizzlies, try them today.
Rizzlers. No, Rizzlers is what sounds like a candy.
Yeah, well, that just sounds like Twizzlers.
Yeah, but Rizzlers.
Yeah.
It's not Twizzlers, it's Rizzlers.
And Dom says, I have good news.
Yay!
Good news, everyone.
We love good news. Also, we're not echoing, right? You're not hearing producer on my mic.
Yeah, I was going to say, let me know if you guys can you guys hear the both of us?
Because if anything, producer could lower his voice.
Yeah, I can get real low. For my Rikush says, for my migraines, it's either lying down in a dark room or death. I bang my head against the headboard because only more pain mitigates the migraine.
No, I feel that though.
Xenon has a hangover today.
Xenon, you were drinking, girly.
What were you drinking?
Yeah, what was the drink of choice last night? I'm glad you're here though. I'm glad you're here though.
Dom says, I have a partner now. That is
yay!
Good news.
Congratulations.
She's on her way to work now. Nice.
Congratulations, sweetheart.
Partner,
that's great.
And they're employed.
Woo! Yeah, goals. Fucking goals, man.
Mira says, I hope you can recover good.
Oh, thanks, sweetheart. I'll be fine. It's just it's just one of those days. Actually, producer, can we turn those lights off? That'd be pretty swell. Yeah, that'd be pretty nifty. Thank you. He left the bedroom light on. Electricity waster. No, we could. Ooh, actually. No, fuck. Actually, no. Yeah. No, actually, legit, keep that off. That feels great. Oh, that's so much better.
So you said you drank
soju
and triple sec. Is that supposed to be sake?
Sake.
Or is
that's
that
right.
Else?
That's right. I do remember her saying something about down in the soju bottle.
Yeah.
Down in the soju.
Alfonso says hello.
Hi. How are you, sweetheart? How are you doing today? Happy Saturday.
Yeah, she's amazing and gives me a lot of reassurance when I need it.
Good.
That's what we like to hear.
Mm-hmm. Positive.
Yep.
Partners adding positiveness into our lives. That's how it should be.
Triple sec is an orange liqueur.
Liqueur. Liqueur. Have we made sure... can we not have these charging and working at the same time?
I'm pretty sure we cannot, which is annoying.
That is annoying.
It is the thing. Jeff the Land Shark's in chat. Oh my god.
Jeff
says hi.
Hi, Jeff. How are you? You nom anyone today? You nom nom nom.
Nom 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 nom.
Nom 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 nom.
I've been out for many. Mr. W says I've been out for many hours and I've broken my knees. No, both knees.
Your knees. Oh God. How did you break your knees?
Is this post you're being treated, or are you just out in a field somewhere with broken knees, messaging chat instead of
finding random cat girls online, just being like, "Well, this is how I die. Might as well die talking to a cat girl."
Pass on my message.
If I'm gonna be trapped in this field for multiple hours with broken knees, might as well find a cute cat girl to converse with.
Yeah, no, Jeff is
Thank you for the follow.
Jeff is in the TikTok chat, not Twitch chat.
I figured.
Yep. I passed all my exams and I didn't read at all. I was up playing Minecraft and still passed it. Yay.
Well, good job for passing.
I mean, hey,
maybe not great for not reading, but
maybe not great for not reading, but as long as you didn't use AI to pass your test.
Oh yeah, no. If you did, absolute shame.
Points.
Yeah, no. If you passed you passed it on pure merit. That's great. If you passed it on pure AI, shame.
Lord Dracon says, good morning.
Good morrow, good sir. Happy Saturday. How are you?
Yep. But yeah, Dom says, I am the happiest I've ever been in a long time.
Well, good. I'm glad to hear it, sweetheart.
People call it luck. I
thank
call
you for
it
the follow.
Skill. Banana Cat followed.
Banana Cat, thank you so much.
Banana Cat.
Do 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 do. Banana do 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 do. We gotta do this more often. This is a really great setup. As long as this mic doesn't fucking die on us. Thank you so much for the follow.
Chaos can't test audio today.
Thank you for the follow.
I would like to think that everyone interacting, you guys can actually hear us, right? You aren't just typing in chat and aren't actually hearing us.
Oh, that'd be horrible. Yeah, you can hear me, right? Because you made sure that my mic was on.
Yeah. So
and you in TikTok though, my mic is on.
Yeah. So.
Do you know how that works?
Yeah, it should just be. Hold on.
About it, TikTok. There. Can you hear me? Yep. Can you hear the cat girl speaking?
They're both going off.
Okay.
So I just obviously I can't really pull it up. But yeah. So yeah. So. Oh God. Why? Huh. Anyways, Lord Dragon says, "Join my army to defeat all the Power Rangers."
What? Nah, we chill with the Power Rangers. I don't feel like having beef with them.
Do you know how many Power Rangers there are?
Yeah, that's a lot of Power Rangers.
A lot of Power Rangers.
That's a lot of Power Rangers.
I don't know if you can beat all Power Rangers all at the same time.
Especially the ones that have the ability to call upon the past Rangers and shit. Like, I don't want to be on that season where they call the past Rangers back to come and like kick some ass.
I learned so hard for my test last week, and the dude was like, I don't feel like grading, so you're all passed. Nice.
Amazing. Truly.
There are like 2K Power Rangers. Yeah, that's probably too many Power Rangers.
Mm-hmm. Just a couple too many.
Just imagine an open field of Power Rangers of just 2,000 of them all running at you and doing all of their nonsense.
No, yeah, that's scary. Don't want that.
What is it? Okay, so hold on. What's 2,000 divided by 5?
500?
Got the quick math on that? What's 2,000 divided by 5? 400.
400. Fuck. Okay. I was 100 off.
So, you have to think about 400 Megazords coming at you.
Yeah.
So...
Don't forget, some teams only have 3.
And they can still Megazord up?
That I don't know.
Yeah. Because
They must have, like, an equivalent, though, or something.
But yeah, just point is... That's a lot. That would be real. Killing all of the Power Rangers would be really hard, guys.
Yeah. Yeah, no.
Let's see. I got woken up by the lawn maintenance guys earlier.
Oh, that's gross. I hate that. Oh man, it was thundering up a storm here today in London.
Yeah, that's kind of how thunder works.
I'm glaring at him right now. Let this be known for his smart assery. But no, yeah, it was a booming. A big kabooms. Big kabooms. A big ginormous kabooms. The cats weren't very pleased.
Yeah. I got woken up by the lawnmower maintenance guys earlier.
Yeah, you're that.
Oh, okay. Whoops.
That's where we went to the thunder.
Oh, yeah. Sorry. Bro, I almost forgot to write my name. Teacher only knew because of my handwriting.
Damn. It's kind of impressive.
There's an infinite multiverse of Power Ranger teams. Yeah, that's really hard.
But no, wait, hold on. Hold on. The handwriting thing. So that means you either have really good handwriting or really bad handwriting, I feel.
Yeah.
I feel like that means you can only have the one of the two. That's how they notice it so well. So they can be like, oh, that's Jeff's handwriting, or that's so-and-so's handwriting.
400, nah, I can beat them right away. Okay, hold on. Tell me your plan for beating a single Megazord. Tell me your plan for beating a single Megazord. Now tell me how you're going to do that while 399 Megazords are trying to punch you in the back while you take out that
And then the
Megazord.
ones that don't even have Megazords are also just coming at you like fucking Cleopatra.
Nuke is your plan? 400 nukes.
That's so cheap. That's so cheap.
Okay, where are you getting these nukes, huh? Where are you buying them? From the store?
How do you know they're official?
Yeah.
You know? How do we know they're not the Temu nukes?
Yeah, Temu nukes.
Temu nukes.
They just fizzle out immediately. Yeah. Oh, man.
They burst like fucking pop rocks.
No, pop rocks.
I don't know, rocket pops. I don't know. Fucking Roman candle, just kind of like a poop, poof, poof.
I've joined his army because I don't like Power Rangers. I also have it good, and she complimented. Oh, good handwriting, and she complimented it.
Nice.
Okay, good.
Good stuff. That's the exact opposite of Producer's Caveman. Scratch.
Yeah. If you read the Power Rangers comics, you'll know there's an infinite multiverse of teams. I know that I only get bits and pieces of the comics because, what was it? There was a video game, Battle for the Grid?
Yeah, that's a good one.
Got a little bit into the comic stuff.
Just a little, not a whole lot, though. He didn't dive that delve. He didn't do it. He didn't dive that delve. He didn't dive that deep.
There are 20 Sentai groups? That seems really low.
20. Well, I mean, think about it. That means 20 seasons. Yeah, that's kind of a lot.
I mean, for how long it's been going on, I expected.
It's been around since like what, the late 90s?
Yeah.
We're in 2025. That's almost a team or year. You got to remember the Mighty Morphin was a couple years long.
Yeah.
Obviously, it's been around longer in Japan. I know that. I know. But if we're going based off of the like American ones, early 90s, the late 90s.
Oh, internet was wrong. The fan wiki says 49. That's better.
That makes more sense.
Yep.
Wow, internet, how could you be wrong?
Yeah, I can't believe that Google would be wrong, especially in today's age.
For shame.
Yep. Manic the Hedgehog. Hello.
Hi.
All Power Ranger teams are connected through the Morphin Grid.
Morph.
This one's for you, Morph.
Oh, it hurts. It hurts to laugh. Ow.
Everyone like that Saturday morning Wolverine impression?
Oh, God.
I don't know English because I use Google Translate. Produce. I went out earlier today and someone complimented my new tattoo. It made me feel so good. I was very happy. What kind of tattoo did you get, Hope the Cat?
They got, for anime. It's an anime girl. It's in the Discord. It's the, from your voice or something, your silent voice. Remember that movie?
Yeah.
That one. I think it was the main girl from that one.
A silent voice, yep.
Yep.
My only problem with Power Rangers is the villains just stand there and let them morph. That's kind of like a larger symptomatic problem of, like, magical girl.
I will say any magical transformation in all. It's just,
Japanese
Precure,
magical.
Precure deals with that. Sailor Moon, yeah, fucking Power Rangers. Just anytime there's a transformation scene, they are just letting it happen.
Yeah, it's like some shows have tried to like come up with a reason. Like sometimes it's like there's literally like an energy aura around them that prevents you from even reaching them.
I just feel like they're just so distracted by the beauty of the sequence that they can't help it.
Yeah, I remember at least one show had it where it was essentially like there's like a massive like multiple feet wide aura around them during the transformation that's like so crackling with energy. It's basically like 3,000 degrees.
Okay.
So essentially, if you were to try to get through that aura, you would just die immediately during the transformation. So you just let it happen.
Yeah. All right. Interesting.
So you're kind of forced to let it happen.
What show was that from?
It was on loosely like a random one. There's so many magical girl shows.
Yeah. Interesting.
Yep.
Sounds like a Modica one, honestly. Modica Magic.
I speak Swedish, Mr. Cool. W. Neat.
Very cool.
Is that just what do you call it? Just speaking Swedish?
Why would it not be?
Yeah, I didn't know. Like some, just because the vernacular of what a language name is, or like what you refer to it to, is different from like country to country. So.
Fair. No, that's fair. That do be fair.
I did it last week in Minecraft. I had a death note. My friends were all the Power Rangers. I won easily.
Oh, Jesus.
Yeah, I guess that's the easiest way to take out the Power Rangers, honestly. That's a pretty good strategy.
Yeah, but they're supposed to be like masked vigilantes, though, too, aren't they?
Do you know the real names of every single Power Ranger?
I doubt it.
Because, you know, if you're in universe, there's not going to be a wiki with all of their names, right?
One would like to think.
Yeah, they're not just going to all have their names publicly available as a Power Ranger. At least in Cutie Honey, they transformed really fast.
Okay. So that makes sense.
Yeah.
I always figured, it's supposed to be, the transformation is supposed to be really quick. We just see like a slowed down version of it, essentially. That I could see. Yeah.
Like I have seen in Power Rangers Beast Morphers where their morphing sequence was interrupted. Okay, so it does sometimes happen.
Huh.
I'm trying to think if I've
Was it like they did the, alright, time to morph. Like before they even like started, or like they were like, nah man, like the mask was like halfway on and just like shit blew up.
I'm trying to think if I can remember any time when in Kamen Rider if they ever interrupted the transformation in that.
At least in the one season we watched.
Yeah. Use Shinigami eyes and hide. I guess that's
fair.
Yeah, I guess that's an easy way to do it. Yeah, just write their names as they're doing the transformation. Use the eyes to get the names and just do it. Okay, yeah, happening in the middle of the transformation. Okay, that makes sense.
Interesting.
Yeah. Cool. The Death Note is the only thing that could realistically beat Saitama from One Punch Man. The problem is that he's technically in a gag manga, so they would find some way for it to not work.
Yeah.
Kind of thing, where it's like...
Hey, they spelled it wrong, or...
Yeah, something like that. Like, because even when you get really abstract, you end up with dumb stuff where it's like... You'd like, well, I'll just use time stop, and it's like, oh man, he's stronger than time itself, and so he just flexed his way out of time stop or something. So yeah, because that's the only way to beat Dragon Ball characters is you send Arale, is because she's a gag manga character, so she can do whatever she wants. Power Rangers Dino Fury, they got her mid-morph by Villain. Yeah, okay.
Interesting.
Yeah, so yeah. Stalk Saitama, and when he's sleeping, write his name.
Oh my god, on his face?
Yeah, I'm assuming the Death Note.
Oh, okay.
Unless you're just like, haha, I've humiliated you.
No, that's fair.
I snuck up on you, and you were unawares. Take that.
Yeah, but I feel like he'd be so unfazed, like, oh, damn, I was sleeping too. Well, time to kill you, I guess.
Yep. Not true, producer? What's not true?
What not true? What's true that's not true?
To be or not to be? Whether it is nobler to take the slings and arrows of outrageous
Thank you for the follow.
The Death Note is kind of like cheating in a lot of
ways.
Yeah,
it is, but also isn't, right? Because, like, think about it. Light still had to go through a lot of bullshit to, especially once people got wise to, oh, hey, if you change your name or you're not public with, like, your whole name or whatever,
because Light was never willing to get the Shimigami eyes himself, right?
Oh, God, no. Because he was like, I ain't fucking splitting my life in half. Because that's what it was.
Yeah.
Half of your life. Misa did it twice.
Yep.
So she halved her life twice. So at the end of the show, when she, spoilers, jumps off a roof, you really think about, oh my God, she halved her life twice. If she never met fucking Light, she would have lived a full-ass life.
Yeah.
It's actually, like, really sad to think about.
Yeah.
She threw her away life twice for some dude who didn't even give a fuck. Ugh, so sad. Thank you for the follow.
Let's see.
And then again, she only liked Light because she found out he was Kira. So I'd be actually very curious if she ever actually would have fallen for Light. If not knowing he was Kira. Like, yeah, when they get their memories wiped, she still likes him. But, like, I think it's because we're already under this pretense of, like, I don't even know. I guess there could be a whole thing said about it. I need to watch the show again. Or read it again.
The Super Sentai version of Power Rangers Super Mega Force is better. I would imagine most of the Super Sentai shows are better because they're how the actual show was intended to be, like how it was directed and written to be, as opposed to an American team trying to localize it for Americans.
Yeah, yeesh.
So
hey, you are making sure to keep stay on the message on the TikTok, right?
Yeah, okay. That was from TikTok.
Oh, okay.
Yep. Dragon Ball Goku can beat anyone.
I mean, in Dragon Ball?
Sure, in universe, but if you start bringing people from other universe...
Look, we've already had that conversation of Sailor Moon versus Goku. Sailor Moon's winning because Sailor Moon has cosmic fucking powers.
Yeah.
Girly Pop has been reincarnated. And she has, like, literal power of reincarnation and cosmic forces.
Yeah.
So, yeah, nah.
Basically, once you get magic involved, Goku's kind of toast. Because, like, if anybody can just snap his fingers and be like, you're having a heart attack now.
Yeah.
Goku can die of a heart attack.
Yeah, we know that thanks to that Trunks, that one future Trunks.
Yeah, so it's like I bibbidi skadoodle skadoodle, I turned your blood into sand.
Yeah.
You're done.
Yeah. Makes me think of the argument I remember I had two friends having in, like, middle school, if Jackie Chan or James Bond, who would win in the fight.
Yeah.
And, of course, we came to the conclusion of, no, it has to be James Bond because James Bond has gun. Jackie Chan can be, he could be the best goddamn martial artist in the world, top of his game, but if he getting shot with a gun, he getting shot with a gun. Like, I don't know what to tell you.
Yep.
Thank you for the gifts.
So yeah, like Saitama probably would beat Goku just because, again, he's a gag character. So by gag logic, he would beat Goku because that would lead to funnier results.
Yep, because gaggeries.
Yeah.
He'd be so gagged. Thank you for the gifts. Who's gifting?
Sorry, Anubis sent the roses and the heart me.
Oh, Anubis, thank you so much, sweetheart. I really appreciate it. Thank you.
Anti-Spiral walks on Sailor Moon. I don't know about that one, Chief.
Who?
Anti-Spiral, I think, is the final thing that they fight in Gurren Lagann.
Oh, what?
Nah. Let's see.
Like, she literally has the powers of the universe. Like, she can rewrite, like, destiny and shit.
Do you know any language of Europe? No. The American school system failed us. We do not know anything other than
we know English.
So if you count, I don't know if anyone counts the UK as European still. Probably not because, they exited.
They Brexited.
Yeah. But we technically know English.
Yeah. Technically.
Yeah. We're not the best at it, even then.
We have our moments. Yep. Thank you so much for the follow.
Would you rather fight a gorilla 6 times a week or a chicken every time you open a door? See, the problem is I can't fight a single gorilla once ever. I would get destroyed.
He would die.
Yeah.
We'll go for the chicken.
So yeah, it's like, do I want to fight a chicken every time I open a door?
As long as they're not like the Legend of Zelda chickens, then
it's
shit.
Like, it's not ideal. I don't want to do it. It would suck.
Be mean too. Like that's what a perfectly good wasted chicken.
Yeah, it's a perfectly wasted chicken, but like I would not survive against a gorilla even once. So I have to. I have to
choose the chicken.
I have to choose the chicken by default.
You know what that means? That means you just never close any doors. You just always leave all your doors open.
Yeah, my doors are open at all times.
Yeah.
To avoid chicken battle.
Yeah. Except for the few that you like absolutely must open, like the front door to our apartment, right? That obviously has to remain closed, but
Yeah, I know Swedish, Finnish, and a little English.
Nice.
Let's see here.
Producer, did you bring me that drink?
I thought I did.
You took the cup.
Let's see here. Anti-Spiral is a multi-dimensional being, but again, we established that Sailor Moon has like cosmic powers.
Yeah, no, she can literally rewrite the universe. Is it gonna be in the sippy cup?
Oh, you specifically want the sippy cup?
Yes, please.
Okay.
Yes, please. I got the cutest little batch of like Sanrio sippy cups. They come with like little lids, and there's like the built-in straw hole. It's so amazing. Sippy cups. I feel like we need to start bringing them back. Yay! Thank you. Because especially like when you just want to like lay down and like drink something, like sippy cup, baby, sippy cup.
There's a series of videos on YouTube that is called Goku versus Saitama, and it's good. It's a series of videos, not just one.
Oh my
God. There's a multiple part series of videos.
It makes me think of those fucking Kermit the Frog and like Dragon Ball Z videos.
Yeah. What is it? Sal and Kermit?
Yeah, it's so fucking stupid.
Yeah.
They're good, but so stupid.
Yeah. No, yeah, there's a lot of scenarios where the doors are going to get open and closed no matter what you do. It's there's no cutting it. It will suck. Your life will be miserable. But do you want to be miserable due to chickens or dead?
So hold on though. The thing is, you open the door. You personally open the door and boom, chicken appears. Or anyone opens the door in your presence and boom, chicken appears. But we're the...
Yeah, because it's like, I guess if you're forcing someone else to open all doors for you...
technically, you could get around it in a way.
Yeah, you could get a butler. Butler, open the door for me. And even if it's not that, it's that any door in your presence will cause chicken, then I'm also going to hire a butler to deal with chicken.
Just hire the butler to deal with the chicken.
And you might ask
him cook it for you every
how
night
about you just hire a butler to deal with the gorilla? I don't know of any butlers that are going to be able to regularly defeat a gorilla.
And like, hey, at least you can eat the chicken.
Yep.
And not have like super like moral quandary about like that. Like, I don't think there's much morality in eating a gorilla. I don't even know if that's illegal. Oh my goodness, thank you so much for the gift.
Xenon says, I opened too many doors at work for the chicken thing to be practical, so I guess I'll just die to a gorilla.
Thank you for the gift.
Yep,
thank you so much.
Is the one.
Oh, Anubis, thank you so much, sweetheart. Oh my goodness.
Let's see here.
Thank you so much for the gifts. Thank you,
Jedi
thank
says
you.
You're literally the cutest cat girl I've seen on TikTok, bro.
Aww.
Cat girl and Bruce Wayne in TikTok.
Thank you.
Is that what I look like, Bruce Wayne?
Bruce Wayne.
I got the suit.
But the pea head makes him look like Bruce Wayne? I wouldn't think Bruce Wayne. Oh my gosh, thank you so much for the gift. Thank you so much.
Yeah, hand hearts.
Thank
Dom
you for
says,
hand hearts.
Parfait, you're thinking of Devil Artemis's videos on YouTube. I'm assuming that's the
Oh, is that the Kermit ones?
Yeah.
Okay. Cool. Yeah, I was seeing them on TikTok. So yeah. Thank you so much for the gifts. Anubis, sweetheart. Oh my gosh, thank you so much.
We're getting attacked.
I really appreciate it. Oh my god. Thank you.
Oh
well. There you go. The real well.
Door for infinite food.
I mean, honestly, Like
yeah, just continuously open the door for chicken. Yeah, I guess that's a good thing. Hi, Dice.
Hi,
Dice
Dice.
says hi, perfect.
Hi. How are you? Happy Saturday.
Yeah, canonically, Saitama's power is limitless. Yeah, like I said, gag character means they're invincible.
FBI, open up!
No.
You can't.
Go
you
away.
can't take us.
You can't take us, coppers.
Yep.
We won't go easy.
We're going down with a fight.
We won't go easy.
Yep. Kill the horse. What horse? And why are we killing it?
No, not my horse.
Not my horse.
Do. That's my horse.
What anime you been watching, Dice?
Oh, good old Ed and Eddie reference.
Yeah, the song they were singing is from Ed and Eddie. If you're
That's
like, what the
my
heck
horse.
Are they doing? Yeah.
Yeah.
And what are you questioning, Nohara? I'm seeing question marks. What are we questioning?
Question.
Apothecary Diaries. I've heard people like that one.
Yeah, no, it's really good. Actually, I kind of want to start it too.
Huh. Well, we can do that for sure.
Because it's based off of a novel,
okay,
which then had a manga, and then they adapted the manga.
Was it a light novel?
I think so.
Okay. Because that's usually the pattern. Is there's a light novel, and then the light novel gets a manga, and the manga gets a anime.
Yeah. All I know it was a novel first. Yeah. So yeah.
I keep up on them, and I'm subscribed to Devil Artemis. Okay, so that's how you know. That was dumb.
Yeah.
DBZ fan. No, they are not a furry. I believe the technical term is nekomimi.
For God's sakes, every fucking time.
Yeah.
Like, do I look like Christ, guys? There's such a difference between a furry and a nekomimi. Come on now.
Kirby Kid says hi.
Hi.
Hi. Which do you choose? 10 spiders every kilometer or every 500 meters a tarantula? I mean, honestly, tarantula's not that bad.
No, yeah, they can be
be
chill.
beaten easily.
But also tarantulas can be chill.
Yeah, and it's it's there. You're not even saying that they're gonna attack me or murderize me. So
or
every 500 meters I go a tarantula, I could just walk by a tarantula. That's easy.
As long as they're not the ones like in Animal Crossing where they fucking bite you and you pass out.
Do you guys like the monster anime? Do you mean the show that is literally called Monster? Or do you mean like something like Monster Musume? Because those are very different.
Those are very different.
I want to watch Monster because I've heard people say that it's incredibly good.
No, it is good. I remember when IFC? No, not IFC. When, remember there was the one channel that was dedicated to horror movies?
Yeah.
Thriller,
something. Like
when that was still a thing, they had an anime segment. It was like just like an hour or two long where they would show anime. And that was where I watched Monster. Was on Chiller. God, I can't fucking remember. It was on that channel though. And then IFC took over at some point, and then IFC also showed it as well. Yeah, so that's pretty cool.
Yeah.
Because I remember at some point, me and a friend, we were just trying to find all the places we could watch anime on TV. That's how I got into Black Lagoon. Because Stars, things on Stars, fucking would show Black Lagoon, I think like 2 episodes every Saturday. Or no, I think it was actually like Sunday. At like 3 o'clock in the morning. So I'd wait up till 3 o'clock in the goddamn morning. And, oh my god. Thank you so much for the follow. I remember, yeah, because there would be commercial breaks during it, and like or at the end of the episode, we'd always like me and my friend would call each other, and be like, "Oh my god!"
Can't wait until I get Windows on my PC, play PC games on Steam, and stream what I'm watching. Yeah. Or you could just be like us and have constant activate Windows in the corner for the rest of your life.
It really, like, it's not that big of a deal.
Yeah. It said door will someone with a knife waits an attack. Oh, just wait by the door with a knife every time. I mean, yeah, that would make it really easy.
A knife? Jesus, at least a shovel. Christ.
The most humane way to deal with a chicken is a shovel.
Oh, I thought you were talking about the tarantula.
No. just shoveling the chicken to death, just bonking
No,
it like it's a little Nicky.
No, okay, look. No, no, we will use the knife on the chicken.
Okay, well, let's see. What's your guys' favorite anime? I'm pretty sure yours is still
K
Project. I remember really liking Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood. It's been a long time since I've watched Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood, so I could be wrong.
Opinions may have changed.
My opinions may have changed, but from my memory, I remember really liking that one.
His little noodle caboodle.
Let's see.
Caboodle be so caboodle.
Dice says Overlord for me, and Xenon says Cutie Honey.
Nice.
Dom says I'm gonna head off and try to go back to sleep for a little bit, so good night, Dom.
Alright, sweetheart, sounds good.
Yep.
Get some good rest, okay?
Tarantula every 500 meters because I barely leave my house.
Yeah, honestly, I feel the same way. I'm like,
Panda Poke Shop, yo, it's my favorite furry. We just went over this.
Hi, Panda.
Yep. And yeah, the Jedi, they said K Project was their favorite anime.
Yes.
Favorite Pokemon. Ooh, Pokemon.
So, for me, it's either going to be Mimikyu or Alolan Raichu. But if we're talking favorite evolution, Vaporeon.
I'm always torn between, I really like the idea of grass types, but then I also really like...
He likes normals.
I like my normal type Pokemon.
Normie.
Normal type Pokemons. So, I'm trying to think, what would be my favorite normal Pokemon? Snorlax is a good, solid go-to.
Yeah.
He's a big, friendly guy. And he has a fun gimmick.
As long as you keep him happy.
Yeah, you're able to sleep, to heal, but then you can do stuff while you're asleep. It's fun. It's good. You people are sad you cussed.
Oh.
The innocence image, it's ruined.
Oh, please.
Give her some slack. She has a migraine, you know.
Yeah, I'm not feeling well.
Yeah.
I don't feel well.
TQQ is my fave. What's TQQ? Is that a anime?
Togetic? What? I don't know.
Chaos, I'm tired today. I don't want to read right now. It's fine, Chaos. Don't worry. I'm actually here for once.
Yeah.
I'm like actively here and looking at chat. So
yeah, he can. You know how to block people though if you need to on TikTok, right?
Oh, I should be. I think it just touched these 3 dots and then I kill people.
Yeah, there'll be the mute or the block.
Yeah.
The mute obviously is just like for 5 minutes. They can't talk and chat. But the block is block.
Oh, quintessential quintuplets. People seem to like that one. I see. I'm pretty sure it's just harem anime, right? But it seems to be very popular. Or are they all his sister? I don't know. I guess that wouldn't stop it from being in harem anime, regardless.
Yeah, no,
all right. Well, let's see. Jedi Charizard. Charizard is a good, solid one. Favorite anime is Death Note. Death Note's also a solid one.
Yeah, no, it's a solid pick. Let's get into the classics at this point, honestly.
Yep.
You think about how long ago it came out.
Favorite anime is Jujutsu Kaisen on season 1. Hey, if you really like Jujutsu Kaisen and you're on season 1, season 2 is gonna go crazy for you. Let me tell you.
I couldn't. I got 17 episodes in and I couldn't keep going. So I hope you enjoy it better than I did.
Yeah. Well, I mean, if they're saying their favorite anime is Jujutsu, then yeah, season 1 is doing it for them. Season 2 goes way harder.
I think it doesn't help that I was so underwhelmed by Gojo. Because there was such hype for Gojo, right? And I personally just found him very underwhelming.
Well, I think that just because it's like we personally got overexposed and overhyped for it, and also we're like elder anime watchers. So it's like if you've never watched anime before and you watch Jujutsu Kaisen as your first anime and you have no knowledge of shonen anime tropes, that's gonna go super hard. But because we've seen Naruto and all the other shonen animes, we kind of end up seeing a lot of the tropes, and then it kind of oh, well, this character doesn't feel as original because I've seen a character like him before.
It's not even that. It's just he has no substance to me personally. Again, I don't know why people are making the weird Gojo shrines Okay, that's just my
Yeah.
thing. Nanami, I get. Nanami's,
Yep.
I like his character. Gojo, I don't get it.
Mr. W. 1, that's incorrect. 2, don't put spoilers in chat. Because some people said they haven't watched that far. And if that had been a true statement, that would have sucked for somebody. So...
I'm gonna say, yeah, producer's seen it all.
Yeah, I've watched season 1 and 2, so I know what happens.
And the side stuff, too.
Oh, yeah, there was the movie. I did watch the movie.
Yeah,
as
so
well.
producer's seen it all, so don't be trying to pull fast ones now.
Yeah, so it's,
But yeah, also no spoilers, people.
Yeah.
Let's be respectful of everyone.
No, yeah, I get it's a question, but it's like...
What did I get thrown a snowball at for? What'd I do? Yeesh.
Yeah, I'm the one that's reading chat.
That's
chaos.
producer.
Yeah,
producer's the one reading. What the heck?
Oh, like, are you yelling at me because it was a question? Well, the answer to the question is no. But also, it's like that's the kind of question that if I answer it correctly, I would be spoiling it, right? So it's like, it's one of those questions that like causes a spoiler by answering it.
Yeah, so we can't do that. Can't do that. Thank you for the follow. Thank you.
It's nice, funny. The Eminence in Shadow. It's the best one. Eminence in Shadow. I'm trying to remember.
What was that?
Yuta's funny is a little spoiled. In what way? I don't think he has money.
Who? What?
Yuta. I'm pretty sure that's the main guy.
I think he's spoiled in terms of fucking main character syndrome.
Yeah.
Of just like,
I mean, no more spoiled than Naruto with his nine-tailed beast.
I guess. Well, no. Because even before he gets anything, like episode 1,
right. He's just stupid strong for no reason.
Yeah, dude,
he's like
just
crazy
fucking
stupid
parkour.
strong, just because he's just built different.
He's just built different. And that's that I believe. That is where my whole like, oh no, he's just spoiled. That's ridiculous.
Yeah. Oh yeah, sorry, Jedi. The cat girl name is Parfait Feline.
I'm Parfait. Parfait Feline. Just you can call me Parfait though. And then
Kagano?
the guy
I don't
talking's
remember which
producer.
one that is.
That's
Watch
producer.
The Eminence in Shadow. I'm not sure I'm familiar with that one.
I don't know that one either. You can pull up the Google.
I could, I suppose.
Pull up the Google, yeah. Pull up the Google.
We have all the lights off, so me pulling up Google, the white of the Google is like flashbanging me. Wait.
That looks
This hooded guy looks familiar. He's not the guy that fights with crowbars, is he?
Isn't he? It's the one where he has like a stupid amount of power or something, right? He's like bored of it or something.
This looks super familiar.
It does look very familiar.
It's not one I've watched. I haven't
Thank
watched
you for the
Eminence
follow.
in Shadow, but I've definitely seen this character before.
Yeah. Hey, question: when you were looking for the mics, you didn't happen to look on the sides of the
I found the other mic.
Oh, you did?
Yeah.
Is it plugged in?
Yeah.
Charging?
Yeah.
Oh, thank God.
Yep.
Hell yeah.
Yep.
Hell yeah, motherfucker. That makes me a lot less stressed now.
Ileana Rasputin. That's magic. Hi. Hi, Ileana Rasputin.
Hello. How
Hopefully,
are you?
You were well adjusted despite all of that bad stuff that happened.
What?
They were in hell for like a lot.
Oh.
I don't even know if it's like limbo. It's limbo.
So we are. So we're talking about X-Men magic.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, that's Ileana. Ileana Rasputin is what her full name is.
Rasputin. That's such an unfortunate naming.
Yeah, that's what.
That's
Colossus's last name.
I'm about to say that's fucking Colossus's last name.
Yeah, Colossus's last name is Rasputin.
Weird.
Because this was the 70s, and
it
was Russia.
I'm about to say, yeah, any correlation, any connection between the two?
Not from any comic I've read.
Because supposedly Rasputin got around.
Yeah.
So, like, I guess I wouldn't be surprised.
That, yeah, but I'm assuming it's just, like your typical, we don't care about Russians, so we don't care about the naming convention.
That's fair.
Like, punch outs of Vodka Drunkinsky.
Oh.
Which didn't go over well, so we renamed him to Soda Popinski.
So Soda Popinski.
Soda Popinski.
Stop.
Because Vodka Drunkinsky didn't go over well. Apparently. Surprisingly shocker.
Damn.
So, Jamie, pull that up. What is that? There better not be a Joe Rogan reference in this stream.
Oh, wait, what?
I don't remember what the other guy's name is, but I think that's like a bit with Joe Rogan where he's constantly like talking to the other guy. It's like, pull that up.
Yeah, no, he's...
Cam Mac 20 says, how are you?
I'm good. How are you, sweetheart? How's your Saturday going? How are you?
Mr. W, we are in the PM right now, if that's what you're asking. It is 5:52 p.m. our current time. That was a Joe Rogan reference. I knew it. I saw through your rouge.
That's kind of impressive that you knew that. Honestly, shit. Does that say something about you?
I mean, it's not like I actively watch
Joe
Rogan.
I know you don't.
But I've seen enough memes,
yeah,
I guess.
That's fair.
I accidentally called my crush ugly when I saw her without makeup. We never talked again.
Youch.
Oh.
How does that just fucking accidentally come out though? Like, gosh dang it, sweetie. That's so bad.
Is that like a cultural thing where like, because I was actually talking about this because we're originally from the United States,
America.
but we are now in London.
Woohoo!
And a couple of times I have noticed people being very blunt when they notice something is off about your appearance, and I'm like, is that a cultural thing? Is that like a UK or English thing to be like? Just be like, oh, you've gained weight. Or just like, oh, your hair looks way worse today. Is that like a thing? Or is that just me talking to some whack people? 24-hour clocks, it would be 17:52. That is correct. Yeah, all I know is Joe Rogan memes. I've never listened to his podcast. Same. I've seen clips, and I've seen memes, but I don't know. I could probably have listened to Joe Rogan before, let's say before 2020. But I think after a certain point, he kind of got a little kooky crazy.
I know for sure.
He's definitely gotten really weird. The longer he's gone on.
Yeah.
Like, if he was just...
It's that whole, like, I gotta keep my numbers up, so I gotta do weird shit.
Yeah, because if he was just him shooting the shit about, like, MMA, I could watch that.
Okay.
Just him talking about, like, BJJ and stuff like that. I could watch that. But it gets really political now. And that's less fun than just talking about guys beating each other up. Can we see the full avatar? I mean, there's not a whole lot you're missing. Yeah, there's not really much you're missing. This is pretty much the avatar. You're seeing the majority of it.
You want the gams, well, you got to pay for the gams.
Yeah. It was, the X thing was last year, and I still regret it. She removed her makeup and asked me honestly to tell her how she looks. Yeah.
Oof. That's what you said? Holy shit.
Yep. I mean, that was...
Good God.
Like, I get that was kind of a trap, but
also like, Christ. It's like the same thing with the, would you still love me if I'm a worm? Yes. Because you're supposed to love them. So, yes.
Yep.
Because that also shows... sincerity. Yeah. Sincerity. We like sincerity.
It's like, does this dress make me look fat? It's like, what do you think the right answer to that question is?
To be fair, I would want the honest answer. If it was unflattering, I would want you to fucking tell me, because I do not want to go out in public wearing something that makes me look super unflattering. So it's a case-by-case basis.
Yeah.
For me personally, yes, if I look bad in that dress, you better goddamn tell me I look bad in that dress. But for, I don't know, Susie Q might honestly want you to lie to her and say it looks good. She might want you to feed the Delulu. So you feed the Delulu. But it's okay because you know Susie Q. Just like how it'd be like, well, you know me and you know that I want the truth. So yeah, that's one of those things that's a case by case basis. I hate those general sweepings of like, oh, can't tell women the truth, they'll never be happy. And it's like, I like the truth. Thank you. Thank you.
Kirito says yo.
Yo. Yo, yo, yo. How are you on Saturday?
Okay. Well, I got two different answers. One says UK, Dice says UK people are blunt, and then the other one says, Mirror just says, they're just whack people, probably.
Well, Mirror's German, so. Mirror lives in Germany.
True.
Dice at least lives here,
Yeah.
in London with,
So he's got the inside scoop.
Yep.
There we go. All right. Whoa. But yeah, instead of listening to the Joe Rogan podcast, come here. We're basically a podcast.
Yeah, come to the Twitch. There's a lot more chatters in Twitch.
Yeah,
you can save up channel points to give me head pats and throw snowballs at me and stuff. It's great.
Yeah. I've decided today is a diet cheat day. I'm getting a gyro. Gyro, however you want to pronounce it, for lunch, and a curry chicken bowl for dinner.
Sounds good. Gyro?
Yeah, we had steak and they called it a green medley. So
it was really good.
Green veggies.
I wasn't huge on the steak, I won't lie. I'm not a steak girl. I'm just not.
Yeah.
But I ate it because I was like, well, he probably wants steak, so.
Yeah. Well, I was just doing it honestly for sake of variety.
Oh. I mean, to be fair, you also do like steak.
I do like steak. So of course I like the steak.
Yeah.
But yeah, we've been usually cutting into the Sainsbury meal deals because it's just a really good deal.
It's £12 for 2 people.
Yeah.
It's a side, main, and a dessert plus a drink.
Yep.
So yeah, no, it's a good deal.
Yeah.
Can't beat that.
But
like you can't even get those kind of prices at McDonald's nowadays.
Yep. But we got to try to mix it up because there's only so many options that they usually have, at least at our Sainsbury.
Yeah.
So we try to mix it up between the different sides, dessert, and main.
Yep.
Do you want to know how to pass a test without reading? It always works for me. It better not be cheating.
You better not deal with AI.
Yep. If it doesn't involve cheating or AI,
you don't want to hear it.
Don't you dare.
I'll say don't come around here with that shit.
Yeah.
Be to the dungeon with you. 20 years to the dungeon with you.
40 lashes.
On top of the 20 years. 20 years dungeon!
Yep. Well, at least spread it out between the years, the lashes, so it's not all at once.
Lashes. Thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. I feel like I'm not getting picked up now.
You guys here?
No, I'm talking about my moving.
Oh, okay. That was probably just your positioning.
It's annoying. Yep. It was working so good before. Now I feel like it's not.
Is it because the light's off? No.
Maybe.
But we've had the light off for most of the time.
That's what I'm saying. So I'd like to think not. Okay, I feel like that's better. No. Can you turn the light on? Let me see.
Hopefully you don't get blind.
I think that was it.
Okay, that makes sense.
Yeah, I know that was it. Maybe it was just because the light outside was brighter, making it brighter in here, but now it's not. Can I have some of that chocolate?
Yes. Chocolate. Ask your friends to tell you all they know about the test. I mean, I guess you could call that a study group. In a way.
In a way. The test-taking group. The group of test-taking. Yay. Thank you. Chocolate.
Wow.
I will do my best not to mukbang, don't worry.
Yep.
I'm cognizant of this.
You're ready for the test now. But I didn't confer with any of my friends. Oh no.
Oh no.
What is even the test on? I don't even know that.
Yeah, what's the subject? Oh my god.
Yeah, oh boy. Yeah, what's the subject? How screwed am I? Because if it's science, I might be okay.
I'm about to say, yeah.
Like, I don't remember specifics, but if it's like general sweeping questions, I might be okay. If it's history, Parfait will have a better shot, depending on which country history it is.
And time period.
Yeah, what the time frame is.
Yeah.
If it's math, we're probably both boned.
Oh no, yeah, we're screwed.
I can do some math. I think I would do better than Parfait at math, but I don't think I would do great. Because the only reason I think that is also because we're pretty sure Parfait has dyslexia.
Oh no.
There's
100%.
also a good chance that she has dyscalculia.
Do I?
A couple of times when you've read in chat, you've mixed up numbers as well, which makes me wonder if you've got dyscalculia as well.
That's fair.
So
I feel like the dyslexia is far more overt.
Yeah, well, the dyslexia comes up more often because reading comes up more often.
Fair. Fair.
Just remember everything the smartest person in class tells you. Okay.
That doesn't help.
Well, first you have to be on the smartest person in class good side.
Yeah.
And not have given him the swirlies all those times.
Oh my god.
Well, hopefully you are going to be able... So it's like, what is that? Hold on. I don't study, but always get full marks on my tests and exams using this method. What's going to happen...
You're one of those people, okay.
When you have a job from this education that you got, and you aren't able to just have your friends on call at all times to do your job, what happens then?
Fair question.
Then again, if you're saying you remember, are you like actually remembering? Because at that point you're retaining information.
Yeah.
Then that means you actually just learned it.
Yeah.
That's not a hack anymore. You just actually learned.
Yeah.
And retained information. Do not just say you'll use Google to do it. That is not a solution.
That really isn't.
Especially, have you seen the state of Google right now?
It's so bad.
Google sucks nowadays.
Yeah, like, oh my god, like, what is it? You type in, like, how long does someone stay pregnant for? And it's like, ooh, 8 to 12 weeks or some shit like that. Yeah. Like, it's not great.
Yeah. Frickin', why are they called cockroaches? Oh, because they crawl into your dick. That's why.
Oh, God. No, yeah, that was horrible.
Yeah, that's a real Google answer. Do you want that to be the thing that you hold as a lifeline? I don't think you do.
Yeah, no.
Back in the day, you might have been able to rely on Google.
Maybe like 10 years ago.
Yeah, 10 years ago, you could have maybe used Google for that, but a current Google? Nah. Now you have to do real research. Which I honestly feel like that's going to be one of the biggest skills that needs to be taught is...
research.
Essentially, like how to gather information.
How to spot fake, yeah.
How to, like, media literacy, how to know when information is fake, how to spot good information from bad information, how to actually find good information. Because just looking at the first page of Google search is not enough anymore.
Nope.
You gotta go dig a little bit deeper under the surface.
Even when you're, like, typing in, like, a website that's, like, a well-known website, you have to scroll through probably at least 2 or 3 sponsored links.
Yeah.
You know? Which is always so annoying.
Yeah. High ground beater.
Hello.
I don't know what Groundedar.
Grounder.
Is that a Pokemon?
Groudon.
Groudon. I play games and get paid for it by my family or friends that can't be online when they need to.
Interesting.
Well, I guess you don't need a whole lot of knowledge for that, unless you don't care about looking silly when you say something that is completely incorrect online.
Yeah.
Every search engine is kind of messed up because of SEO. Is that... Help!
Just move the little puzzle piece box.
Verification complete. Alright, we saved the stream. Applause.
On the TikTok end, yeah.
Search engine optimization. Yeah. And yeah, AI has made everything worse too. Like, if you try to Google image search anything, have you noticed how many things are like AI now?
It's
really bad.
It's the same thing with Pinterest.
Yeah.
It sucks.
It's really frustrating.
Yeah.
to not get AI images.
Yeah.
And luckily, if you've been on the internet as long as we have, or you probably are better about using it to just see if it's AI. Like, you can just look at it.
Yeah. And there's definitely when I see very specific types of art styles,
Yep.
I get very leery of it.
Bruh, I used AI to get a girlfriend. Do you mean that you used an app to get, to match you? Like a dating app? I think that's an algorithm at that point, less than AI. Or are you saying that the girlfriend is AI?
You're talking to ChatGPT.
Yeah, yeah.
You using ChatGPT?
Are you using Poly AI?
Character AI.
Yeah.
Talking to them girlies.
I ship Parfait X Silas X me just watching. Says IDK. What was that one anime? There was a harem anime.
Oh boy.
But the main girl was essentially just a Fujoshi. Like, she was just a big yaoi shipper.
Oh, shit.
And I remember the end of the show was essentially them being like, no, you're going to go on a date with each of us, and in the end, you're going to choose one of us. And ultimately, she chooses yaoi over all of them. She's just like, I would rather watch two hot guys make out and sit in the corner and watch that.
Ugh.
And vicariously enjoy that than actually be in a relationship.
Yeah, no. I think I know which one you're talking about. I can't think of it, though.
Oh, Michelangelo says, arise.
Arise.
Riz app. Please tell me that's not a real app.
A Riz app. I could see it.
Yeah, oof. I'm playing Crusader Kings 3, and I've reformed the Roman Empire as Hellenic Romans, and the Emperor is 112.
Amazing.
Are we
that's impressive.
We're gonna turn him into the Emperor of Man from Warhammer at this rate.
Jesus.
We're gonna sacrifice so many Romans to keep him alive. What is it? I use Poly AI and another one called Spicy Chat. Which ones have you messed with?
Poly AI and Character AI.
Poly AI and Character AI.
Yeah.
For funsies.
There's Talkie as well. But I didn't really get far into that one.
Yep.
Because it gave Silas a southern twang.
Yeah.
It made Silas sound too southern, so I was like,
yep.
We're good.
1163 AD, by the way, in Kingdom Crusader Kings.
Nice.
Is there a land bridge between India and Sri Lanka?
Sri Lanka.
Because I know that at a certain point in history, there was a land bridge between them, and then
was there really?
Yeah, and the ocean got higher. Or an earthquake happened or something.
It ate it.
Yep.
It went nom 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 nom
nom nom nom nom
nom nom nom nom nom nom nom.
Yes, there is a land bridge. Nice historical accuracy.
Woo! We love it.
Tsunami is the one that did it. Okay.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Good old tsunamis.
Good old tsunamis. Johnny Tsunami. That was a Disney movie, you know.
Forgotten 39, I think, or it's something like Run or Die for Love.
Huh.
You use it, but have to pay. Ooh, boo, paying money.
See, you could pay money on Poly AI to get, like, specific features, but nah, fuck that. I go free.
When you telling me, like, some woman that was, like, obsessively, dating and, like, losing her mind every time their mind got wiped?
So, literally, there was, like, someone, Forbes or something, did an article on this woman where, so, she had a cuckold fantasy where she was the one being cuckolded.
I missed that detail.
Yes.
I totally missed that one.
So, because her husband was just not comfortable fulfilling that, because that's fair, because that would mean he would have to physically be with another woman.
Yeah.
So yeah, that's very fair that he did not feel comfortable with that.
Yeah.
Well, in order to fulfill her fantasies, she turned to fucking Chat AI. And I think the AI's name is like Leo or some shit. She literally has paid for Chat AI. So there's the $20 version that gives you like specific amount of like characters that you can use. Yeah, she surpassed that, and she's paying $200 a month. $200 a month, to talk to this AI. But keep in mind, I think it's 30,000 words, or yeah, 30,000 words or 300,000 words. I can't remember which one.
It gets neuralized.
The memory cache deletes itself and starts over again. And so she has a fucking crash out every time it resets. And she has to spend time making it remember their whole fucking like relationship.
Oof.
And yeah, I think it was 30,000, because I remember being like, that seems so fucking low for $200 a month. And yeah, because I'm like, yeah, okay, so if she has 30,000 words and it takes even 5,000 to make it remember everything, she now only has 25,000 words to fucking do what she wants before it fucking deletes its memory again and forgets her. So yeah, it's actually, I think it's honest to God so sad.
Yeah.
Because then also, like,
especially because it's like,
think how often, again, the $20 one was not enough because she was messaging this fucking AI so goddamn often. Yeah. Like, at that point, it's like, I'll take a divorce, please.
Yeah.
Like, damn.
Guess what? That woman could easily find a guy that is willing to fucking sleep with someone else.
Yeah, but doing while she's watching. Kind of thing,
no, exactly. But it's like, if that's what you're looking for, there's probably a lot of guys that would be willing to do that, because we know there's a lot of guys that are willing to just straight up cheat.
Yeah,
and at least that's a middle ground.
Yeah, for sure.
That they would be fine with.
Yeah.
So it's like, you could find someone for realsies.
Yeah, I don't know.
Guess what happened to me? My girlfriend just broke up with me for always watching anime and playing games. So hold on, were you sitting here right now during this time with your girlfriend, and instead of interacting with your girlfriend, talking to an anime cat girl?
And a pea head.
Yeah. Because I feel like that might have been more of the issue than a history of anime and gaming.
Yeah.
Was not paying attention enough to the girlfriend.
Yeah, it's definitely awkward. Definitely a little awkward.
First relationship couldn't even last 3 whole months. Hey, if that's the first relationship, guess what? You have a long history ahead of you. That
you got a long time.
You'll figure it out.
Yeah,
it's not the end of the world. I promise.
Yeah, nah.
I'm done with dating females. I'm gonna study from now on. Are you gonna study the blade? Well, if females is the problem, there's a different solution.
Maybe also calling them females might be the problem.
Yeah.
It's just a little.
Yeah.
Just you could just say women. You're done with dating women. It's females. I'm done with the females. Yeah. Like, okay.
And also, I don't think also like you don't need to make sweeping statements like there's a girl out there for you. If you're into girls, there's a girl out there for you.
Yeah.
Because guess what? There's a lot of girls that like anime and gaming. I don't know if you know this.
They just don't want to be shitted on for liking anime and gaming themselves.
Yeah.
It's kind of crazy.
Good.
Guys, you got to remember, the bar is in hell. All right? No. The standard that women have, the bar is in hell. Yeah. All you have to do is get out of hell.
Yeah.
All you have to do is be a tier or two above hell, and you're good.
Because you guys, what is it? You just got to set your standards a little differently, right? Where it's like, if you're setting yourself up where it's like, I'm only gonna date the 9 out of 10, 10 out of 10
the
supermodel girls.
Yeah.
One, they're probably not interested in the same things you're interested in. And it's like, is that the only thing you care about?
Yeah, but true. We have to look beyond looks. But also, to be fair, there are plenty of 10 out of 10 women who like video games and nerd culture shit. Like, let's not pretend there aren't.
Yeah.
But But yeah, we gotta delve deeper than just the physical appearance. Very important.
this Roman emperor gets around 15 children, 5 of which have outlived 2 wives and 6 concubines.
Oh my god! Thank you for the follow.
All at once?
Jesus Christ. Man's a little busy.
Yeah.
He a little busy.
But yeah, Serenity followed, and Jeffrey Johnson followed.
Thank you guys for the follows. I really appreciate it.
Broken up with 2 to 3 GFs. I mean, it happens.
But again, it's the way it is, sweetheart.
Yeah, but again, it's like you would rather find the one that's actually right for you than try to like settle.
But then also you have to take away lessons from every relationship.
Yes.
Every relationship ends for a reason, and there are lessons to be learned from everything.
Yep.
So just make sure to take away the proper lesson, and make sure to just try to apply it to the next one.
He outlived one of his wives. Oh, I mean, they tend to outlive the wives, usually because they get executed.
Or they die in childbirth.
Yep.
But yeah.
Or he puts them in a trebuchet so he can marry a new one.
Oh, God. Trebuchet.
Yep. Get yeeted.
Get yeeted, bitch.
I want to marry this person. You can't. You already have a wife. What wife? Yoink.
Oh my god. It's horrible.
Henry VIII style, baby.
Ugh.
I'm going to invent a new religion just so I can do divorces.
No.
Because we ran out of pikes to put wives' heads on.
Oh god.
I just found a new site for watching anime. There's a few of those.
Oh, yeah, there's a bunch of them.
There's a bunch of those. I guess they're harder to find nowadays.
Oh, for sure.
They usually get killed after a certain amount of time.
They had to remain very hush-hush, yeah.
So it's like, you can't just... Yeah, like, if you found a cool anime site, cool, don't put it in chat, because it'll just get deleted at some point.
Legit, that makes me think of... So someone was convinced it was the official Barbie account on YouTube. But they had literally put up... This one YouTube channel literally had put up the entire Barbie catalog. Like Barbie movie catalog.
Damn.
Up on the YouTube for free.
Yeah.
Right? Then this girl who has a decent amount of TikTok following gets on there and puts it on absolute blast. She's happy about it. She's advertising it. But then everyone in the comments is like, no, now they're going to get rid of it. Literally, like 2 days later, the channel's been nuked.
Ah, that sucks.
Yeah. And it's like, everyone's so upset because it's like, you literally had to just shut up.
Yeah. It's like, hey, if you have a project that... Is your mic on? Hey, guys, can you still hear Parfait?
The blue dot. See, look at the thingy. It's not orange anymore up on top.
Yeah, that's why I'm asking about it.
But see, my mic is on, though.
Yeah, and the clip-on mic is still going. So, I guess it looks like you're still getting picked up.
Can you hear me?
Yep.
I'm about to say, hold on. Stop talking real quick. Can you hear me? Can you hear me? Do you hear me? I am talking.
Yep, they say we hear you.
You hear me? Okay, cool. All right. Nice.
Wife died of old age at 65. I mean, hey, for the year 1163,
that ain't bad.
65 ain't bad.
That ain't
bad. Zaleen. Hi, today is my birthday. Happy birthday, Zaleen.
Oh my goodness. Okay, hold on. Let me... Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Zaleen. Happy birthday to you. Yay! Happy birthday.
Yay.
Yay.
Meanwhile, Emperor's 112. Yeah, I think there's some, like, shady sacrifice stuff going on there.
Sacrificing
like I said, I think there's some Emperor of Mankind stuff going on there.
Jesus. Emperor of Mankind.
Yep. Happy birthday to you. What were we talking about before the happy birthday?
I can't remember.
Oh, you were talking about the Barbie getting shut down.
Yeah. And then they put it on blast, and then it immediately got like taken down, and people are like, "This is what happens."
Yeah. So like, oh yeah, that's what I was gonna say is that if you ever have a fan project, you have a project, whether it be a game or a comic or something that involves like an existing property, like you're making a Dragon Ball Z fan game or a Pokemon fan game, don't talk about it.
Yeah.
Do not talk about it until the project is already finished.
Oh yeah, for sure.
And then you put it out there, and you put it out there enough to just get everyone to know that it exists.
Yeah.
But like you don't put it on blast.
Yeah, no.
And then if you do that, it will exist for long enough for that enough people to get the game. And then, if and when, and inevitably, it gets taken down, the link will now exist somewhere nebulously on the internet.
Yeah, because there have been at least one or two people who were like, well, gotta make sure this gets saved.
Yep, and so they'll spread the link around and it'll live forever, even if there's not an easy... Yeah, vicariously, even if it's not an easy place to do it. So, it's a... good rule of thumb is just shut up.
Yeah.
If you got a fan project, shut up. I know you're excited. You're really excited. You really want to tell somebody about your project. But you got to keep quiet.
No, like legit, it's kind of similar with lads in certain edits where certain body parts may be emphasized a bit more than others, or just like there are certain like over sexualizations of like, you know, certain outfits or whatever. It's like you gotta be really careful about that. It's like you can make that and keep it kind of within your own friend circle, but like if that blows up on TikTok like a stupid amount and it keeps going making the rounds and the wrong people from the company find it, that's gonna be trouble. So yeah, it's just a thing of like you always have to be mindful of possible repercussions of you know, announcing your stuff.
Once in school, my teacher said, "Why is my homework answered the same with another guy in class?" I told him it's because we have the same question. Then I got in trouble.
Jesus.
General Emerator is here.
Hello.
How are you?
Hi.
That doesn't answer how are you. Well, I mean, they have a migraine.
Oh, wait, they were asking me how am I?
Yes.
Oh, see, I thought you were saying how I'm good. Yeah, I got a migraine. Not the bestest right now, but luckily, producer was here so that we could just do this yap. And thank you so much for the follow. So we could just do this yap and stream.
Hype, 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 hype. Captain P, how are you? I'm doing fine.
Okay, pretty good.
I'm doing P good.
Get it? Because he's a P head.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Do you have Fortnite? We're not big Fortniters here, I'll be honest.
No, yeah, not at all.
To be fair, it's not like we've played a lot of Fortnite to like, you know...
I'm not good at those kind of shooter games at all, so I stay away from them.
If I were to play Fortnite, I would probably play in the no build mode, and you do the thing where you turn on the accessibility option for the little reticle that has, you can see where the sounds are coming from.
Yeah, for sure.
Because I've seen people do that, and that seems to make that game a lot more accessible and like enjoyable.
Yeah, I can see it.
Because that way you don't have like, you know, someone stepping on a twig and you have no idea what direction it came from, and then you get shot in the back of the head. I mean, you're like, well, that was my gaming time.
Yeah, nah.
Because especially when you're old like me, you start to realize like, okay, I need to figure out how to do gaming in like more concise bites because you only have so much time. And you don't want to waste that time.
Yeah, it's true.
So it's like, if you're going to play a battle royale and have, like, I don't know, a match that lasts 45 minutes, an hour, and then just get shot in the back of the head, you're going to be like, well, that was a waste of time.
No, yeah. That's always the worst.
Are you ready to go with me to war against aliens? That seems like a big commitment.
Yeah, I don't know. What kind of aliens are we talking here?
Yeah, and I was also going to say, are they like hot aliens? Cause,
or like the little green men, or like gray men? Like, what do we...
If I don't win, it was a waste of time. I wouldn't say that, Xenon, but if it's like... When it's something that, like, feels mostly beyond my control, like getting shot in the head, or like no clip through a mountain, that's gonna suck. If I'm playing like a fighting game and it was like an even match, that's one thing, right? But I don't like the idea of just like I'm walking, I don't see anybody, and then my head just explodes. I'm not the fan of that kind of stuff.
Yeah, no, I don't think many would be.
Yeah.
I would like to think not many would be.
Yeah. I always win in rock, paper, scissors because of this method. Get an Uno reverse card. Do you have Roblox? We have Roblox. I think the only thing we've ever played with Roblox is Dress to Impress, though.
Yep, it's true.
Yeah. And yeah, but yeah, if it's hot blue alien ladies from Mass Effect, then I'm not going to war. One, they have super tech. That would totally blow me up. Two, I would just, want to be friends with the hot alien ladies.
Yeah,
and get on their good side.
Understandable.
Emperor died at 114, and now there's 14 sons. Oof. Yeah, that's the kind of the problem with having an empire, right? Where you build the entire thing on one single person. That just gets messy. That's kind of that was the interesting thing in X-Men, where they talked about what if we just let Magneto win? What if we let Magneto win and he gets to rule the world and make the world as he sees fit? They discussed it. And it wasn't even the problem of, we think, like, Magneto would make the world bad or he would be, like, evil or something.
Evil.
It's not even that. It's just the fact that it would be too short-sighted because it would only work for as long as Magneto is alive. The second Magneto dies, it would just all fall apart. So it's like, that's why Magneto's plan doesn't work. Is even when Magneto is at his most sympathetic and well-meaning, is that his empire only works while he's alive. And so it's too short-sighted. You have to actually change the system in a long-term way. You can't just have a authoritarian order and then have the guy die and then nobody can take the reins. So that's why the X-Men don't just let Magneto do his deal.
Suppose.
Yeah. Though Magneto's solution is like pass it on to Cyclops. Is I'll take over, I'll do my thing, and then when I die, it goes to Cyclops. Last time I checked, Magneto had children. You think Quicksilver would be able to hold down the fort? Are you gonna trust the fate of the world to Quicksilver? You think he's got what it takes? No, I don't think so. I ain't trusting him for nothing. And Scarlet Witch is a basket case every other Tuesday. So, not exactly the sparkling beacons of leadership. I mean, and honestly, that's kind of reflective of most empires, right? You have the emperor that's really, really good, and he does a whole lot, and then
the next one comes
in, and then the next one comes in and he ruins everything. Yeah. It happens so often in history; it's hilarious. It's like if you watch history, it happens like almost every single time. Yeah, you have a great leader, and then the son comes in and messes it all up. It's crazy.
Yeah. For some reason, God forbid, he just lives up to, his father's standards, but no.
Yeah, it probably has something to do with because the father was good, they grew up in peace times.
Yeah.
And so they were spoiled, and they didn't know how to actually, like,
deal with
problems when the going got tough. Because they didn't have examples of the going getting tough in their lifetime. So... that or just, again, so spoiled that they don't care.
Yeah.
And they're just in it for the power, not for the responsibility.
I could see that.
China's the best example. China, I mean, honestly, I'm pretty sure this happens a lot with Roman Empire emperors as well.
Yeah, dude.
I remember we watched a whole
Oh
3-hour long video on the on Roman Empire.
Yeah.
And it happens a lot.
Yeah.
Of just, this guy was good, and then the next guy sucked, and then eventually we get another good one, and then the next guy sucked, and then yeah.
Yeah. No. The Roman Empire's the one of the better ones because it was around so long. Ow!
Savvy, why would you throw a snowball?
Mwah.
How rude.
Mwah.
Because they weren't educated properly and shown the mistakes in their actions.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, I guess the problem is when you're the emperor, you can only make mistakes so many times. If you let the barbarian through the gate once, that's kind of it. That's kind of a mistake. That's a one-time mistake
Yeah.
you get to make.
Ow!
Oh, they're aiming for me.
Oh. Good. Good. Let it not be me. I'm an innocent.
You can't get me. I will not be silenced.
I'm the gingerbread man.
Yep. Unfortunately, I think auto target is on, so it just auto targets parfait. So.
No, yeah, I mean, how tits work is like there's a box, and I'm sitting in the box, the throw box, essentially.
You're ruining the kayfabe.
The kayfabe, he says. The fucking kayfabe. Look at him down there. Look at him down there.
Yeah.
How we doing on time, by the way?
We are at 1:25.
All right.
We're about an hour and a half in.
Yeah.
How's your brain?
Still a little better. I could still feel the faintest, behind the
I hate
eyebrow.
my bro joined. Hello, I hate my bro.
Why do you hate your bro?
What do you do? What is he doing?
And what bro? Your biological bro or your friend bro?
Yeah. Biological bro or
friend kun.
Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you too.
This just in. Producer uses talent as snowball shield.
I was wondering how he lost all those other talents.
How
it started to make sense.
Yeah, I've gone through 13 different idols. And just, every time freaking they get perfect blued.
Oh my god, stop. Why?
Good girl.
Oh, the impact.
Hey, Rebellion!
Rebellion! Hi, Rebellion! Hello. Hi. Thank you for the follow. Thank you.
Heyo.
Heyo.
Producer killed. I didn't kill them.
No. He just led to their early demise in some
I just made
manner.
some poor managerial choices that may or may not have led to some bad situations.
Like he didn't check he didn't check certain things during photo shoots.
Yeah, and didn't make sure that stage was up to code.
Didn't make sure that the crocodiles in the pit weren't man-eating.
Yeah. Make sure that airplane ride wasn't with the right, company.
The right airline. Yeah, make sure the fucking air traffic control was doing their job that day.
Yeah, the Coast Face collab was quite the bloodbath. Yeah.
Yeah.
There was a new Scream movie coming out. I really should have thought of that one more through.
Yeah. Oh my god! Yeah, this is who I'm with, guys. This is who I'm.
This time it'll be different.
Yeah, this is who I'm trusting my career with, guys.
You learn from your mistakes, and I've made 13 big mistakes, and so that means I must be really good by now.
Yeah, he's learning so much.
Basically, I'm a genius.
Basically,
from how many times I've failed.
No.
Yeah, that's how that works.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I really probably shouldn't have kept booking Boeing flights.
Yeah, not the best choice.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Look at my producer dog. I'm not gonna make it.
Oh my god.
I hate my bro says you're so cute.
Aw, thank you. Oh well. Yeah.
Yeah. But yeah, we learn from our mistakes and we move forward.
Yeah, or you move forward and you just,
Yep.
don't learn anything. You don't put any of it into practice, you know.
Sorry, being mean. What do you mean being mean? I don't
Who?
think you've been mean yet.
Who?
Yet? I hit my bro.
No, you're fine,
that?
sweetheart.
Yeah. I think you were fine.
You're
Unless you were
fine.
secretly throwing snowballs earlier.
Are they in TikTok or
Well, I hate my bros
Twitch?
on TikTok.
Yeah,
But
well,
I don't know if
they
they
can't.
jumped over to.
They can't throw snowballs there.
Yeah, no, I'm saying I wonder if they jumped over to Twitch to throw snowballs.
Oh,
So I wouldn't know because they wouldn't possibly have a different name.
yeah, but they have to follow to get the channel points.
Yeah.
And you would see a thing.
True.
So you would know. You would know. Pepperidge Farm remembers.
Talking about the P-Man, not you, you cat wench.
Ah! What? Was that rebellion?
Yeah.
Only he would call me a fucking wench.
Yep.
Only he would use the word.
Producer, have you been playing any games recently? Just a lot of Monster Hunter.
Monhunt.
So what is it? I've obviously been playing the new game, Wilds. But then what happened was I got to the end of the high rank story and I was like, oh, I don't know what to do now. Because I had enough materials to max out my weapon immediately the second the last tier was open. And so I just did that and I was like, I don't know what to do anymore. And what I decided to do is I wanted to play some of the older games for comparison. So I have been starting up Monster Hunter World again to play that. And I also have Monster Hunter Generations Ultimate on my Switch.
Woo!
And so I've only played a little Generations Ultimate, and I've been playing a little bit more of World, for comparison. GU is so good. Yeah, I'll be very curious to see what that's like. Because again, I've only done like the preliminary stuff. Like I've been fighting like Jaggies. You know what I mean? Like very early. You're fighting little dudes.
Little
kind of thing. I haven't even fought a big monster yet.
Little yippies.
Which is a kind of funny thing like you don't get in the new games.
Oh yeah.
Like back in the day, like they would really like
back in my day
slow down the pace and you had to build up to fighting a big monster.
Yeah.
And like fighting the little guys was a little tricky just because the combat wasn't as fluid. Because my problem was the first thing I picked was Lance. And surprisingly, a bunch of Jaggies can be a problem when you have a very linear line of attack, just straightforward pokes, and you're like, man, I a longsword or something would probably hit good right about now. What is your age?
Me?
Yeah.
I like to do the thing of take a guess. I want to know. I'm always curious.
Yeah.
Yes.
If you're gonna ask the age, guess how old she is.
Yeah, I want to know how old you think I am. And then I'll tell you how old I actually am after you guess.
15.
Oh god, 15?
25.
I forgot. That's at least closer and more reasonable. 15.
46.
No. Jesus Christ.
What a wide range of answers.
Yeesh.
We have 15 and 46.
Good God.
35, 512.
Yeah, because, I got those god powers. I didn't want to tell you guys, but damn it. You're calling me out of my immortality.
Yeah.
But, no, I am 30.
15 can't even be in chat, let alone run stream.
I'm about to say, like, legally, I wouldn't even be able to be here.
Yeah.
But no, yeah, I am 30.
30.
30.
30.
I'm an old woman who grows mint.
Yeah.
And such.
Being immortal but born in the year 1513 would be a weird setup. Yeah.
Yep.
So yeah, so 30 is the right answer, so however close you were to that. Yeah, 513 is a little random, ain't it?
Just a little. Just a little bit.
But yeah, World is interesting. I'm biased because I really like World, but I know that World has a lot of problems for a lot of people. Mostly I think when it gets to like Iceborne. I think people had problems with Iceborne when it came to the Clutch Claw and how they balanced Clutch Claw.
Yeah.
But I like the pacing. I think that's mostly it. I really like the pacing of World. Between how the story is paced and the gameplay is paced. Where it's not as slow and glacial as the older games, but I think Wilds moved a little too quickly for me. Go out maybe a little too streamlined. Human says skip. Skip what? This is a live stream. You can't skip to the next segment. You can't just click forward a bunch.
No, that's not how that works. That ain't how this works here, Buttercup.
Near IDK, I want to be dominated by a 30-year-old woman.
Do you, though?
VOD watchers skip 3 hours. Is there a skibbity riz reason why Mewing Aura is in Ohio? Is it Sigma? Oh, God, brain. Ugh. Brain rot is too much. Oh. Hey, get in line. I'm first on the parfait domination list.
Yo, who said that?
Savion.
Oh my god.
Producer is a little skibbity.
You
can get a little skibbity as a treat.
Jesus Christ. What does that even mean?
Bro, my mom just flipped. As in they just flipped? Like they lost it on you?
They did a flip?
Oh, is Skibbity getting turned into Skip? Or is Skibbity too long for the kids now, so we gotta shorten it to Skip?
At least call it, like, Skib.
Yep.
Jesus.
As a treat, all Rizzler allow it. Okay, this is getting too brain rot for me. I need us to have a brain. Use your brains, kids.
Be nice now, though. Be nice.
Oh, no, I just mean, like, that's literally what that's called, is brain rot. Like, the whole Skibbity Ohio stuff is called brain rot.
No, I know that.
Don't be so Ohio, producer. What does that even mean? What does that even mean?
Oh, my God.
She's breaking your door down. Uh-oh.
Who breaking the door down?
I think I hate my bro's mom is about to kick the door down. FBI, open up.
I don't know about that one.
Ladies and gentlemen, we got him.
What were you breaking down the door for, though?
What'd you do?
I didn't bake cookies today, so I don't know what you're coming in for.
I prefer a little Idaho, because Idaho. Ha 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 ha.
But I'm ching.
I'm mewing too much right now. As long as you're not doing the thing where you look Max so hard that you take a hammer to your face.
Where you break your fucking jaw.
Yeah, you break your jawbone so that you can chisel it.
Which also doesn't work.
Yeah, just for the record, that is not going to fix anything. That's not going to improve anything. You will only make things worse. I promise you. Do not take a hammer to your face. I feel like I shouldn't have to say that, but you know.
You'd think. You really would.
Yeah, don't do that. I just, if you think about it for a second and you have to think about I'm smashing my face with a hammer, I think you can then realize that maybe that isn't a smart thing to do. Consider having a doctor smash up my face just a little bit. So yeah, well, see, they have a degree in smashing faces. So like, at least then they know how to smash properly. They're gonna smash you right in the face.
I think there's a very strong correlation between the two, in terms of black and white smash versus Dreamcast smash.
Uh-oh. I think a sleepy cat girl's getting a little sleepy.
No, I don't know what you're talking about. I think I said everything just perfectly fine and normal right there.
Oh boy.
Shut up! Shut up!
Yeah. Since there's a bunch of people that I don't necessarily recognize, if you didn't know, the cat girl, Parfait, has narcolepsy.
Yeah.
Which means she gets very sleepy randomly.
Which is why my eyes are closed a lot right now.
Yeah. So you've noticed eyes being closed a lot.
Yeah.
That is the sleepiness from the narcolepsy.
That's why.
Can you say narcolepsy, kids?
Narcolepsy. Yay. Woo.
How old am I? What am I? Am I 31? I think I'm 31. 31 sounds right.
6 months ahead of me.
Yeah, that's right. So yeah, I am the 31s.
Yep.
Drink a few energy drinks. I hear that fixes dark. Oh yeah.
Yeah.
That was the cure this whole time. If only we knew.
If only. Though, do you have any of that energy drink left?
I have a little left if you want some sippies.
Yes, please. What's the sippy cup?
The sippy cup.
The sippy cup. Do 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 do. Do 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 do.
When she gets this tired, you need to just go woo periodically so she follows along and see how long you can keep her going.
Yeah. Thank you.
Bam.
Bam.
Bro, you already an adult? Yeah.
Yep.
That is an adult age for sure.
Yeah.
Search up moat brain rot edit? No, I don't think I will.
Yeah, nah. That seems like a trap.
Yeah.
It's just like with Hassan and the poop socks. You can't trust chatters. You can't trust people to not be planting poop socks in the chat.
Weird. I still feel like a know nothing could. Yeah, it is the kind of thing of like, we say this is an adult age, but it's like it's weird because especially like, I know at least for guys, it's like your brain isn't finished developed until
27.
You're like 25.
I was 27, but
yeah. Point is,
take your word.
It takes a long time for the brain to finish, longer than we like appreciate when we're just like, yeah, you're 18, you're an adult.
Yeah.
And it's like, but their brain isn't finished. It's still cooking. What if I don't have a brain? You probably have at least some brain. Maybe not full brain, but some. Because you need at least some to, type and process language. Mm-hmm. So you at least have, like, some of it. Because, like, you can get, like, a hemispherectomy where you get, like, half your brain taken out and people still manage to function, so... For neurodivergent people, brain finished development by like 35. Mm-hmm. So yeah, so it's kind of, age can be weird.
Yeah.
When it comes to like definitive, like, oh no, yeah, you're a full-fledged adult.
Yeah.
My age is like a kid. Sorry, I will leave. If you're under 18, you're probably about to get bonked. So,
yeah, no, sorry. You shouldn't be in here if you're under 18 in the first place, sweetheart.
This is supposed to be 18 plus.
18 plus only. It says it in TikTok and Twitch.
So yeah, so luckily I don't think we've said anything too crazy today, but
no, but regardless.
But still, there's a reason that we do that so that we don't have to say something weird and then have a kid in here.
We're adults. We don't want to be interacting with children. That's just how it is. It's no hate. It's just
I'm under. Bye.
Bye. Go ahead and There you go. Just 'cause
Yep, okay.
We don't need it. We don't need the appreciate them leaving, but and being honest. But yeah. They don't need to see.
Womp.
Did you mute them or block them?
I muted, but
muted. No, muted is good.
Yeah,
that's fine.
Yep.
Yeah. If you see them again, though, then that's when they get the.
Oh dang! Is half of our TikTok chat about to get murdered?
Wait, for real?
Yeah, I think I've seen like 3 people say I'm under.
Oh, for God's sakes!
Yeah.
People. Yeah. Like how anyone reads the rules.
Yeah. So, rip TikTok.
Oh my God, I can't. Like,
Yeah, I haven't killed anybody yet, Beartown. We're waiting to see for that one, but it's like, if they're saying it...
Yeah, no. Yeah, like...
Call me sweetheart again.
Who?
Savion.
How old are you?
How old are you, Savion?
Are you of age?
Yeah.
Can we trust that you're of age?
Yeah.
Are you at least 18? Love of God, please.
Remember, don't joke about being underage or you'll get perma-banned.
Yeah, joking about being underage, you also get banned too.
Yeah.
So
yeah. We
are keeping this an adult space.
Yeah. Savion is 23.
All right, sweetheart. I will call you sweetheart then. You can get called a sweetheart then, honey.
Yep.
You are an adult. You can be called the sweetheart. Yeah. I don't, because like I've had very odd, uncomfortable incidences of minors coming in and flirting with me, and I don't want to be rizzed up by a 15-year-old.
Yeah.
It's very uncomfortable.
Yeah.
So I'm trying to avoid that just even for my own comfortability. Yeah. But like also no.
Thank you for being here, sweetheart.
Thank you.
Beat it, touch. These streets aren't what they used to be. But yeah, so that's kind of the main reasons, like, we kick people that are under 18, because, yeah, it's weird if we end up being, like, doing flirty things.
Or just even getting into more adult topics. Yeah. And I hate the ones that are like, oh, I've heard worse. It's like, that's great.
Yeah.
I don't want you hearing it from me. Yeah. So, like...
It's weird. It's weird at that point.
Yeah. It's just, nah.
Yeah, people are about to get bonked left and right over here.
Oh, God damn it.
Boof.
Come on, kids. Take yourselves out.
Yep.
Take yourselves out now.
Yep.
I'm about to say, Baritone will show no mercy.
No, yeah, they're already getting bonked.
Okay, I'm about to say, yeah.
I've seen all the activity happening.
I'm about to say, producer, he would have at least just done the muting. Baritone, no, he bringing the hammer of God down on you.
Yep.
He is bringing the Warden bonk stick.
Yeah. Rip.
I mean, that's what you get for... Also, that's what you get for squealing on yourselves.
Yep.
Honestly.
Yep.
If you're gonna, like, shit,
yep.
if you're gonna be here,
yep.
like, we can't do anything if we don't know.
Yep.
If you tell on yourselves or you joke, you signed your own death warrant at that rate.
Yep, so.
You signed your own ban-hammering warrant at that rate.
Ripperoni pepperoni.
Ripperoni pepperoni.
Schweinhart.
Stutz.
Yep. So yeah, you disobey the rules, you get dead.
Yeah, sorry guys.
Yep.
The rules are there when you come into stream, and the rules are there on Twitch as well when you come into chat. When you hit yes to those rules to start chatting in my chat, you agreed that you are over the age of 18. Just to let that be known.
Yep.
So, a lot less mercy on Twitch.
Can you believe that someone would do that? Go on a website
and lie?
Yes, I'm 18. Who would just go into a website and click yes, I'm 18?
Who would lie on the internet?
Yeah, it's crazy.
Oh my God, degenerates.
Everyone what?
Everyone what? Everybody what?
Brain. Singing is not content. Unless it's a karaoke stream.
Yeah. This is true.
We can do a karaoke stream, but I don't think we should do it impromptu, probably.
What? Rude. Saying I'm a stinky singer? I mean, I know I'm not great, but like, just for a little bit.
No, that's not what I was saying.
Everybody, what? Wait, were you saying that, or was someone else saying that?
No, I was just...
You were saying it.
Yeah, then. I was just saying...
You were saying it then.
I love you guys. Thanks, Happy Water Lion.
Aw, love you too, sweetheart.
How's your brain?
It's doing better. It's still just like right behind the eyeball now. It's come down a little bit from the eyebrow, and it's kind of just like circulated to the, not circulated, but like pushed back a little and gone behind the eyeball now a little bit more. Not as intense,
Gotcha.
but like still not comfortable.
Better build. You think you're gonna want to do any gaming today, or you think it's just gonna?
I don't think so.
Yeah.
I guess the producer could always pull up some gaming if he wants to. But our chatters will leave us then.
Yeah, no.
People will leave us if we start gaming.
Gaming frogs get loud, but they're not as prevalent as chatters.
Yeah, no.
Hello, pretty lady, says Voodoo Gaming.
Oh, hi, Voodoo. Hi, sweetheart. How are you doing?
Yep. And yes, we would like it if you would speak in English, only because the only reason we ask that is because our moderators can't translate things that aren't in English.
They literally have to like copy your sentence, go to Google, translate it, and then to make sure it's appropriate.
That's the only reason, because then if they can't tell if people are saying things they aren't supposed to when people aren't writing in English.
Yeah. We don't want someone coming in speaking a completely different language and saying super inappropriate stuff. Because that's just, it's not cool. That's not the environment I am trying to facilitate. And so, yes, you need to respect modders when they are telling you English only.
AP Key Mod, if you could write in English instead.
Thank you for the follow.
I would appreciate that. Repeat, I am a flaminguist. Yeah, can you do that in English, please? Because I can translate it easily.
Ours doesn't auto-translate for whatever reason, but
for some reason our moderators don't have auto-translate, so unfortunately I do need people to write in English just for moderation purposes.
Yeah, because I think there's a way on mobile, if you hold down on the comment, I think there's a way to translate it in app.
Yeah.
But I don't know how. Yeah.
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 Yep.
Yep.
Yorp.
Yorp, please.
Yeet. Skirt.
Oh, that's right. I haven't done a daily lad rant today. All right,
boy.
let's do a little ranting of the lads, shall we? So, for those of you who know, the Raphael God of Tides sea god, his sea god myth card is currently on a rerun, right? Very first myth rerun in a year of it coming out. So myths, you got to get the 2 cards, right? Because you get 2 cards, get you the battle companion, but then also gives you the entire myth story. I pulled for last night. I got the first half. And so, of course, I'm now like, shit. I'm halfway there. I'm so close. Because, it would have been the thing of if I had failed the 50-50 and didn't even get the 1 card, I would have been like, okay, cool, whatever, I'm done. But, I got the 1 card, and now I'm at 80 pulls in. At 100 pulls, I get 5 more free pulls, and then 150 pulls, I get a box that will guarantee me to be able to pick the other one that I don't have. And that's, of course, only if, God forbid, I somehow didn't manage to get it before then. But so, yeah, I'm 80 pulls in, 50 till pity. So the hope, of course, is I wouldn't have to go to hard pity in order to get the next card, right? But yeah, I'm just like, and I've been doing the math, and I've been mathing, and I'm like, oh my god, just by me able to log in, get the free diamonds that we're still getting from the Silas event and everything, I can probably eke out 20 more pulls. So I'm definitely probably gonna have to drop at least another 10 or 20 bucks to at least get get the box. No, I don't know. I want it. I want it so bad. And I know, because, like, I still regret not getting Raphael's Cat Butler outfit from the Cat Butler event. I know I would have regretted not getting Raphael's outfit during the Valentine's Day banner. And I say Raphael for both because he's my quote-unquote least favorite boy. But thank you for the follow. But, like, I still like him. I don't, like, hate him. He's just, like, you know, if I have to line them up and put one at the bottom, he does tend to go to the bottom. But I really do want his Sea God card. Because not only do I get the Battle Companion, I get his outfit, too. And I'm not going to lie, every time I see that man in the Sea God outfit, I am just like, damn, he pretty. Damn, he pretty. So yeah, I'm just like, damn it, I want it so bad. I want it so bad. So yeah, gotta. If anyone wants to donate to the gambling addiction, donate now.
Either you click the donate link or
there's a donate link.
Contribute on Throne.
I don't even think I have a thing up on the Throne, but yes, the donate link would be the.
Yeah.
Because that at least goes straight.
Yeah. Donate to the Cat Girl's gambling addiction.
Yeah. So I'm gonna do what I can to get as many free pulls out. But then I've also resided myself to the Caleb card that's next. I'm not pulling for it because I have to start saving up for Silas' birthday.
Pulls out letter written on scrap paper. Parfait, your gotcha desires are tearing this family apart.
But you want me to be happy, right? You want to see me happy, right? No.
Garrett's here. Hello there, Miss Parfait.
Hi, Garrett.
Chat.
Hi, sweetie. How are you?
Not sure if I want to make gambling jokes right now, but hell yeah, gambling addiction. Let's go gambling.
Woo!
Aw, dang it.
Gambling.
Aw, dang it.
Oh my god, I saw someone doing a poll for the RAF card on TikTok and they had that audio. Yep. It was so bad.
Oh no.
They were so they straight up 150 polls.
No.
It took them 150 polls to get the one. Thank you for the head pat. So the only good thing is, though, at the 150 they got the box too. Yeah. So the box allowed them to pick the second part of it too. But no, yeah, I never have heard that full audio. I didn't realize the audio gets so like gambling at the very end of it. I didn't realize it got so unhinged at the end.
Damn. Yep.
Yeah, like that fucking audio gets like dark. He's like, I hate gambling at the very end. And I was like, I've never heard this one all the way through before.
How are you doing? Says Garrett.
I'm good, sweetheart. How are you doing? How's your Saturday going? But yeah, so just know you'll get extra lovings.
Happy Waterline says, I'm gonna just drink beer. Don't just drink beer if the reason you're drinking beer is you're sad.
Yeah, no. Alcohol is a depressant.
Yeah, so that's not gonna help. So if you're drinking beer just because you're sad, don't
do that.
That's not a good idea.
It's not.
Find a different way to distract yourself.
Do something that makes you happy.
Yeah.
Watch videos, watch cat videos, I don't know, watch raccoon videos.
Yep.
God, there's so many fucking like weasel core videos or like raccoon core videos. You watch do something that makes you actively happy, not something that literally messes with your brain chemistry and stuff.
Fun fact, cats headbutt because their scent pheromones are in their head mostly. It's
they're in
their way
their
of marking their scent
they're
to
in
their
their
loved ones.
Yeah, they're in their little cheekers.
Yep. Cats are awesome. It's true. We got 2 cats here.
We have 2 fur babies and me.
Yep.
I could technically be considered a fur baby.
I was drinking while watching Andor last night. It was great. I feel like for me, like, it would make me miss too many details.
He gets so sleepy when he drinks.
Yeah, because I get sleepy, and so I feel like I would end up just like missing fine details, and so I would become like grandma next time you go to watch the show.
What happened last time?
Why is he mad at him? Wait, what
it
doesn't help to do with this scene?
And it doesn't help when the narcolept is your watch buddy. And I'm also like, oh, I don't know, I was passed the fuck out.
Yeah, so you got the narcolept who fell asleep throughout the scene.
He goes, no. I will say though, I did good with the we watched the first episode of the new Daredevil today. And I was good actually. I stayed up the whole time.
Yeah, and it was like an hour-long episode.
Yeah,
so it was a hefty little one. And I had to stay awake. So.
I'm attributing that to the new medicine, honestly. So here for proper medication.
Yeah, just in time for you to run out of your other medication.
Yeah, I mean, you know.
Yeah. I've watched Andor multiple times. Oh, okay. It wasn't like a new season. Is there a new season of Andor? Or were you just catching up on the first season?
See, or just like rewatching because you wanted to. I'm one of those people. I wish I could rewatch shows. I can't though. I'm just never in like that headspace of let me just like rewatch it. Like Outlander. I'm sure that the next season has come out since I stopped watching it after the last season I was watching. I have no doubt that there's a new goddamn season out. Of course, I wouldn't even know where to watch it. I think it's still on Stars now. Yeah. But, like, I was... there's, like, 6 seasons I could go back and rewatch. And I just, like, don't. Because I'm like, I've already watched it. Why would I go back and watch it? So, like, people that are like, oh, man, I've seen this series, like, this many times. I'm like, really? Damn. Like, there's only, like, a handful of movies I can rewatch again and still, like, thoroughly enjoy them. But, like, rewatching TV series... Unless, I don't know, like, I guess, like, Degrassi, I could do that. I guess, like, I could do that with Degrassi, but to be fair, I had a friend with me who had never seen it before, so it was fun to, like, talk to her about it.
See, Degrassi's weird. I think of all the shows you could have said, that's like, oh, I can rewatch that. Degrassi's the weirdest answer you could have possibly given.
Wait, really? Why?
Because it's an ongoing, like, forever show.
Well,
it's not like...
no. Degrassi is no more.
Yeah, sure, but it's still like okay, let's start Degrassi from episode 1,
season 1,
episode 1, season 1 to the end, and that's like 5 bajillion seasons.
Yeah, I mean, you'd definitely be watching it for you get this content for a while, that's for sure.
It's like watching, like, what's that one soap opera that started as a radio show?
Guiding Light.
That
one was on for 70 years.
Yeah, it's like, let's watch Guiding Light.
Yeah, 70 years Guiding Light. That got canceled years ago, though.
Yeah.
Probably at least 15 plus years ago. But 70 years Guiding Light had been going on for. And it started out as like a radio drama. I
rewatched Attack on Titan about 14 times. God damn.
You see, that's what I mean. Like that, I don't know. I don't have that kind of like.
I think I think shorter shows, I'm more willing to do it.
That's fair.
If it's a show that's like a single season, I really like single season animes. Single season animes, I like where it's like just a nice, tight package.
Yeah.
You can just watch it. So, like, Cowboy Bebop's a good example. Cowboy Bebop is just there. It's one thing.
Well, it's got a movie, to be fair.
Yeah, but, you know what I mean.
Yeah.
Like, Evangelion. Just watch the one season of Evangelion. I don't really need or care for the rebuilds, so I'm good with just the original show. That kind of thing.
Yeah.
Ned's Survival Guide. My God.
Wow.
That's a blast.
Oh, see, I would, but it's so hard knowing how trash those actors actually turned out to be.
A lot of the Ned Survival Guide cast became like has-beens.
Yeah,
really bad has-beens.
Like they're like so desperate for attention now. Like, and it's also like really weird because the main girl who played, I think her name was Mo. The actress's name is Lindsay. On the podcast, she went into detail about, oh yeah, I was sleeping with them and this and that person while we were filming. And it's like, I don't think any of us needed to know that.
Yep.
I don't think any of us wanted to know that you were actively sleeping with your also like super young co-stars. Like, could have gone through my day without knowing that, Lindsay.
New season of Andor comes out in a month. Okay. See, the only problem is, like, with Star Wars or literally anything Disney Plus, I always worry about the Eye of Sauron
Oh
that
God,
is
just absolutely,
Disney.
yeah. Or just any of these streaming companies. Like Netflix is the same thing, where like there was that one show, something Lady Jane or whatever. Season 1 came out, people fucking loved it, but it took a couple months for it to take off. But because within like the first 3 months it didn't take off, they axed it, and there's not a second season coming.
No, see, what I'm talking about is a show comes out, they're allowed to do whatever the hell they want for the first season, and that's what makes people like it.
Oh, okay.
And then Disney becomes aware of it, and then they're like, now you gotta fucking merchandise the hell out of it.
Yeah, now we're gonna hire a producer of your own, and they're gonna tell you what you need to do in the writing room.
So like Mandalorian season 1 to season 2, where Mandalorian season 2 is like, here's a bunch of things we're throwing in as tie-ins. It's like, oh, look at this guy. You want more of this? Go watch the Ahsoka
You want
spin-off.
Boba Fett? Yeah, we'll give you Boba Fett.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's like that kind of stuff.
No, yeah, that's fair.
So that's always the problem. So it's like Andor, people really like Andor, so I'm scared for a Mandalorian season 2 to happen with Andor.
Yeah.
Kind of thing. Like, again, we just mentioned we're watching Daredevil Born Again.
Mm-hmm.
I'm really scared that Disney is going to Disneyify it in a way that I don't like from how it originally was. I can already tell the direction is very different.
Yeah.
There's a lot more special effects and CGI that's being used. So the
Wait, was there? I was not noticing that.
Yeah, because it's like the direction and like everything in the Netflix show was a lot more grounded.
Okay.
So
can you like name a specific scene for me?
So like the way he's swinging around and stuff.
Okay.
Okay,
using the grappling hook.
Yeah, grappling hook is more special effects and stuff are being used for that.
Okay.
Because it's like, obviously he's not actually grappling around.
Yeah.
And the kind of things.
Alright, that's fair.
Yep. So it just.
I guess I feel a little better knowing that John Bernthal at least like read the first script and turned that shit down, and then they had to do rewrites. So I'm hoping that like helped.
Yeah. Is Star Wars really that good? So that's a loaded question.
That's just one of those case by case bases. Honestly,
it's essentially go watch the original trilogy. It's 3 movies. But they are old. They're from the 70s to 80s. So if you're not into old stuff, that might be a bit much. But keep in mind the fact that it was made in the 70s, and there wasn't a lot of like level of sci-fi movies at the time like that. And you might appreciate it. The problem is Star Wars has been around for so long that there have been good takes on Star Wars and bad takes on Star Wars.
Yeah, there a lot of the not fanon, but a lot of the non-movie content is also very good. So a lot of the books, from what I remember hearing, are actually very good.
And the other problem is just like what people want Star Wars to be is different on a case-by-case basis, which is why people have different interpretations, different things have happened in fanon and in books and in comics. And so that's why Star Wars fans can kind of have like a bad rap, because people get really angry at each other because everyone has kind of a different idea of what Star Wars should be.
Yeah.
And there's a lot of it because it's been around for so long.
Thank you for the hydrate.
What's your favorite flavor of boba? Well, she's gonna say taro.
Taro.
I like melon.
Yeah, my boba tea order is literally a taro slush with boba.
Yeah.
Every time.
Okay.
High sugar, the oldest sugar, 100% sugar. What are you gotten about?
Hold on, I'm trying to keep track of chat. There's been a lot of chatting.
Ooh, you're keeping track. Slacker.
Well, just I didn't want to interrupt you with a bunch of messages.
No, you're good.
Let's see. I have no clue what series or shows y'all are talking about. I haven't heard of any of the ones you've mentioned.
Oh, jeez.
Did they admit having all sex with each other on the show? Yeah, for Ned's Declassified.
Yeah.
Star Wars sucks, but I really like it. That's kind of how I feel about a lot of it. Is like, man, Star Wars would be so good if it was good. My cat peed on my bed today. Yeah, we've had that problem recently too.
Yeah, Toulouse is Yeah.
Yeah, since the loss of Stan Lee, Marvel's kind of gone downhill. It's true, and I've heard that there was a lot of elder abuse.
Yeah,
for Stan Lee.
I've been hearing that recently
Yeah.
too.
Yeah.
But people are also getting pissed off at this whistleblower.
Exactly, because he's trying to charge money. It's like a Kickstarter campaign.
That's what he's doing?
He's like, I'm going to make a documentary about the Stan
Thank
Lee
you for the sweet treat.
abuse, but it's a Kickstarter, so it's like,
That's
one,
crazy.
you sat on this information forever.
Yeah, you didn't immediately release it as soon as you saw it happening.
And now you're asking for, and the amount of money he's asking for is so unreasonable.
Damn.
That it's like, you could have made a YouTube, like, video
People could do this shit for free.
Yeah.
That's crazy. God damn it. Ugh.
Episode 4 is really good if you find the original cut, I bet.
Mm-hmm.
I think the original Jurassic Park can't be topped, even though it's made in 1992. Original Jurassic Park is really good, I do have to say.
No, yeah, for sure.
Original Star Wars book is really good, too.
Mm.
I'm just hoping that Dave Filoni or the other dude gets put in charge of Star Wars, since the last person is leaving, and I personally prefer Dave to get it, because George Lucas took him under his wing.
Huh.
Yeah, a lot of people like Dave Filoni, especially when it comes to Star Wars stuff, so that would make sense. I think he did a lot of Clone Wars. People really like Clone Wars stuff. So.
Yeah, I'm about to say, I feel like I've only ever heard good things about Clone Wars.
Cats are awesome. They're neighbors' cats who come visiting the weekends, and yeah.
Oh, cute.
One time, that girl cat had boyfriend with her, and she didn't want boy to speak with me. What? The only form of media that perfected Daredevil was Lego Marvel superheroes. I've actually heard those Lego superhero games are really good.
Oh, the games?
Yeah.
I know the movie. I know I've heard good things about the movies. I didn't realize the games were also really good.
Yeah, the Lego, like a lot of the people like the different Lego games.
Yeah.
But yeah, apparently the Lego Marvel games are like in like the Marvel and like Lego DC.
Yeah.
Apparently they're pretty good.
Interesting.
Slush, like icy boba, kind of like they took the ice but then they blended it.
They blended it, yeah. So it's a slushy, but yeah.
Anyway, best tips on the way to clean cat pee off my bed is, so obviously, wash the bed sheets and all that stuff, but then spray a bunch of vinegar.
So what I'd like to do is I use a mixture of 1 part vinegar, 2 parts water, and if you have lemon juice, use lemon juice. I, right now, am currently using essential oils, so I like to use peppermint. And so I put a couple drops of the peppermint in, and so the vinegar helps with the cleaning, and then the peppermint will help with the smell. And you want that to air out. You want to spray the hell out of the area, let it get soaked, and then just let it air dry. Because the vinegar and the peppermint will help with the smell, but then the vinegar will also just help clean the cat pee out. So dab out as much as you can, and then spray it down. Because that ammonia smell is fucking But then also you want to make sure you got to get that smell out, because if the cat keeps smelling their smell on the bed, they might start putting 2 and 2 together, being like, oh, this is where I go pee now. Because I smell my pee here, so this is where I go pee, right? So that's why you want to just drench the area in the vinegar mix.
IDK says I like melons too. I bet you do, IDK.
She like them melons. For different reasons than you. Yeah. Well, maybe not, actually. I think you guys both have that in common.
Gendy Tarkovsky Clone Wars is goated. Yeah, and I know people like the later 3D Clone Wars. Early 3D Clone Wars I tried to watch, and I just had a hard time getting into, which is a shame, because I know that it gets better later. And they do a lot of interesting things with it. But unfortunately, Clone Wars is long.
Is it?
The 3D animation Clone Wars. The Gendy Tarkovsky Clone Wars you can get through super fast and easy.
Oh.
The 2D animated one that was made by
they need
Samurai
dinner,
Jack
right?
guy. They probably need dinner.
Okay, that's fair. What time is it?
It is 7:20.
Yeah, they definitely need dinner then.
Yep.
That's fair. And being hungry is.
All right, give me a second, guys. I'm gonna give cats food.
I'll be here.
She's gonna keep yapping, but she's not gonna be able to see the chat from where she is.
Oh shit. Well, no. I guess I can. I guess I'll get up. No. I'm gonna get up. There. I can. He's up there. Oh, I'm coming. I'm coming. Coming to me. Alright, go ahead. The bowls. I guess that's fair. I guess that's fair. Hi, Ford. How are you? Alright, I'm here. These long 7 sessions of the 3D1. Hugs to you too, Garrett. Producer is gone. Anarchy? Oh, no. That's not how this works. What? Anarchy? That's not how this works. Nuh-uh. Is it for different reasons? I mean, okay, we already read that. No anarchy when mods are here. I'm about to say, yeah, we got mods. This stream is authoritarian. I was gonna say. We have multiple mods here in chat. Yeah, nuh-uh. That's not happening. Oh, wow, yeah, Anubis really was super generous today. Oh, my goodness. I didn't realize. This is my first time, like, coming over to the computer, so I'm, like, actually seeing what was donated. Oh, my goodness. Excited to consume pickles. Pickles? Hi, Stan. Hi, Stan. How are you? Have you been here? I don't know. Producer wasn't, like, saying hi to everybody, I don't think. Was he? I can't remember. Hell yeah, I love pickles. Nice. I don't. I always give my pickles to producer. Producer likes pickles. I am not a pickle girly. Did I just hear pickles? Pickles for life? No. Gross. No pickles for me. I'll give you guys my pickles. You guys can have my pickles. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, I hope you're doing good too, Stan. How's your Saturday going, sweetheart? More for me? Is this true? More for you and all the other pickle lovers in chat. I'd like your pickle. Whoa. Whoa, wait a minute now. Wait a minute.
You can't be throwing around the term pickle so liberally.
I'll give you my jar of pickles then. There, how's that?
Yep.
I will give you the jar with the pickles in them. I should eat lunch. Yeah, Chaos, sweetheart, go get your food. Go get some food. Go eat some food. Yeah, go eat some food. Go pick some food in your tummy. Anyways, I'm doing alright. Just getting through the day. I feel that. Pickles are love. Pickles are life. Yeah, alright. Sure. If that's how you feel about pickles, then you know what? Go for it. It's 2 p.m. though. What do you mean? Just have a late lunch. Or a really early dinner. Blah, blah, blah. Just have some pickles. Just eat some pickles. Yummy, tasty pickles. Has it really only been 2 hours? Not gonna lie, it's felt a lot longer. Ouch, a pickle day keeps the hunger away. I suppose. Is that what they say? Is that what they say? Is that what the pickle lovers of the world say? I heard pickles too often. Now I think it's a weird word. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I recently gained the compatibility to post images on comment sections. I feel so powerful. Oh, you mean like the little React images? Yeah, you can do that on Xiaohongshu. I know you can do that there. They call them like stickers. Yeah, I actually think it's I like it. I like that. I think it's a cute like add-on. Cause like sometimes you don't have the words. Sometimes you just have a reaction image. Aw, thank you for the pants. I love how producers literally pee. Yeah. Pee for producer, baby. a damn ponytail, but it's still like slightly moist. For my long hair people out there, you'll know this pain when your hair is still just like, it's dry, but there's still just a slight moisture to it. It hurts to brush. You can't fucking put it up. Ugh, it just gets all like, wah. Pain in the butt. BRB food? Maybe. At least get yourself a snack. If you're not gonna go full on lunch mode, at least get yourself like a snack to tide yourself over till dinner. Alright. I think that's good now. Maybe? Yeah, possibly. Alright, I think so. Hair. Long, copious amounts of hair. Do you have any cat fun facts I might be unaware of? I don't know. I don't really know. I don't know. Because, of course, I don't know what you know. So how do I know? I don't know. Oh, yeah, I think, okay, this might be one. So, I'm trying to remember. So, you can actually kind of tell if cats are, like, smiling by the way their whiskers are pointing. I can't remember the direction. I think if it's, like, up, if they're more, like, up, it's meant to be, like, a smile. But if it's, like, down, it's like, they're not, I can't remember the direction. But, like, I remember reading that somewhere. That, like, yeah, if you look at their whiskers, you can actually kind of determine if they're trying to smile or not. So, fun fact. Possibly. Possible fun fact? I don't know. I don't know. Hi, Henriku. How are you? Hello. Happy Saturday. Welcome in. But yes, I'm having IRL technical difficulties. Oh no, IRL technical difficulties. Why IRL technical difficulties? It's my first time seeing producer on stream, to be frank. I guess that's fair, you know? I'm not in a good mood. Oh, I'm sorry, Henriku. I'm sorry, sweetheart. A cat's back paws always step where the front ones have stepped on perfectly. Really? Huh. Fascinating. Cats, man. Pretty cool. No, I'm down bad for this one alt girl on Instagram, and it's bad. Oh my god. Alright, well, come on. You gotta share with the class now. Who's the girl? Who's the girl so I can look her up? What's her name so I can look her up? Because you're worried about your girlfriend? Oh, I'm sorry, sweetheart. Oh, on TikTok. Oh, Kira the Ghoul. Oh, gosh, let me see. Let me see now. Wait, I'm sorry, Henriku. I hope everything turns out okay. Hope everything turns out okay, sweetheart. Alright. Type it in. Kira the Ghoul. Oh, she's definitely very pretty. Just remember, though, you have to be okay with how she looks without the makeup on. If you're truly down bad for her, you have to be down bad for her without the makeup on too. And that is not at all a slight at her. I'm just letting you know. You gotta know. You gotta be okay with it. Because yeah, she's very pretty. Very pretty. Very pretty indeed. I'm owning this one. I'm not ashamed. Fun fact, cats actually see 20 times more colors than humans because of the way their eyes are shaped. Ooh, the reason you haven't heard that is because I made it up. Ah, well damn. Just making up facts, I see. It's just, she never answered since 40 seconds ago. Maybe give her more than 40 seconds, sweetheart, to get back to you. If that's what you're really worried about, maybe give her 40 more seconds then. Of course, who do you think I am? I don't know, Stan, just making sure. Just making sure. There are a lot of people out there who, who might not be as chill about it. So just, we just making sure. Yeah, she's pretty. Does she just, like, what kind of content does she do? Is it just, like, a lot of, like, I don't know, like, reacting to sounds? Like, so many of these are, like, clearly just, like, back to back to back to back to back. Damn, that's a crazy-ass neck tattoo. Holy shit. Damn. That's a crazy neck tattoo. Of course, she's got the Itachi tattoo and then the Ryuk tattoo. Okay, I see it. I see. That's how you know. Oh, that's a cute dress. Oh. Oh, I love that. Alright, I see it. Oh damn, that's some good makeup. Yeah, right? It's very strong. But I like it too because it doesn't look super, like, it's very minimalist looking. But, like, she just does a good job with it. Obviously lighting and stuff could, change how you see the makeup, because, like, that's my one thing with makeup. Personally, I'm always like, I go very light on my makeup because, like, I feel like I start looking, like, super cakey when I put, like, too much of it on. So yeah, like, I tend to go on the more minimalist side, but, like, heavy on the eyeliner. Heavy on the eyeliner. But yeah, like, I like hers because, like, as soon as you see it, it doesn't look super heavy, but, like, yeah. She does a good balance with it. I like it. I grew up with a sister. I know the unrealistic expectations by heart. She's mostly a tattoo artist these days. Okay. Feel bad for whoever has to collect tax in my restored Rome Empire. I've been expanding a lot. Hopefully they're hiring new people then to go shake down the locals. Can you see why I'm down bad? Yes, I can indeed. I do indeed see why you're down bad, sir. Just remember, you and about 1.1 million followers are also down bad for her. So just remember that. Just remember, there might be some stiff competition. She takes on appointments. Where's she located? Nuremberg. Nuremberg. Okay. I'll say, well, you know what the true test would be? The true simpage. Were you booking a tattoo session with her? Now you gotta go get a tattoo from her. She never answers today. I might give up, make videos, because I take break. If she's not answering, sweetheart, I imagine there's a reason why she's not. So, it's all good. It's all good. She pinned only my comment and put it on her story, though, and said comment of the year, and then said DM'd me, so that was cool. What was the comment? Whoa! You mean on her TikTok story? What was the comment? Because I don't think they can pin comments on TikTok anymore. I feel like I remember that was a thing, and then they took that away. Insta story. Okay. What was the comment, though? Do you remember? I'm gonna think that's not what happened to your girlfriend, Henriku. I'm gonna think she's okay, sweet. I would like to think that is not the thing that would happen. I would like to think she is safe, A-okay. Still miss being able to pin comments. Yeah, I feel like it's odd that they got rid of that feature. Like, why would they get rid of the ability to pin comments, but you could still pin your own videos and all that kind of stuff? I don't know. When, like, websites get rid of certain features, it's like, why did you get rid of that feature? That seems silly. Hi, Anna. How are you? Hello, hello. Are you sure about that? I mean, I don't know, Henrico. Henrico. I don't know, sweetheart. I don't know what your girlfriend does for a living. I don't know what she does in her free time. I would like to think, she's not answering just because she maybe hasn't looked at her phone, though, you know? Your avatar's adorable. Thank you. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. I said Kira looks like the final boss that you unlock in a video game. Ah, okay, okay. The final boss, huh? I guess. The final boss. I'd be curious what the video you were reacting to was. Oh, thank you so much for the follow. I saw a cosplayer do a Plague Doctor cosplay, and now I'm into Plague Doctors. I did a typo. Where? Kind of cringe, but was worth it, so. It's alright. She acknowledged your existence. That's a win, right? She acknowledged your existence, and that's the win. We've all been there as guys, I reckon. I mean, the Plague Doctor? I feel like at some point guys have seen like an edgy Plague Doctor and they were like, yes. Especially if you were like super into Bloodborne at some point. 100%. Or like Berserk. I could see people who are into Berserk into Plague Doctors. I could see how like the correlation could probably line up. Yeah, Parfait gets us. I do. I understand it. It's true. Like, I think edgy Plague Doctors are cool. I also think super ooh-woo kawaii Plague Doctors are also cool. Like, there's that one Plague Doctor stuffed animal. If you all know the one. They made him a wife, too. So, the Plague Doctor and the nurse, stuffed animals. They're so cute. Stuffed animal. Images. Yeah, they've made like different versions of them too. What's one feature in games you've always liked to see? I don't know. I guess like really good character creation, obviously, right? I feel like that's very basic. Hey, let me show you. This is what I'm talking about. With the Plague Doctor. Hold on, 1 second. But yeah, see, look, they got like this one. Look how cute! So there's the Plague Doctors, but they give them like different versions now. But then yeah, this is like the OG version. It's super cute. I love it. There you go. Producer, what about you? What's a feature in games you always like to see? But then yeah, look at all the different versions they have. They have like, it's cute. It's like the same shape, but they're like meant to be the same characters. The little Plague Doctors. They're so cute. And yeah, the Plague Nurse. It's good. It's a solid design. Collect the plague. Yeah. As producer feeding them half the world's food. Damn, he gone? Yeah, he left me.
No, I had to do a restroom break.
Yeah, and then he went to the bedroom to just throw yourself on the bed?
No, to make sure that the blankets were down so that nobody messes with the bed.
Mm-hmm. Fair.
Yeah, but yeah, a feature in games that I like.
Look at them. They're so cute.
Yeah.
The one's got a little ring.
No.
This was the Valentine's Day special one. Oh my god, stop! The King and Queen of Hearts, stop! I love it! And he's a little jester. Oh my god, this one, he's little Satan. He's a little devil worshiper in this one. Oh my god, stop! Oh my god. I didn't realize how many designs of him there are. Oh my god!
I like that one.
This was so cute. He's like a little like druid disc because he's got like the little
spooky druid.
But then this one's like the little mushroom mancer. Yeah. He's a little gardener. Oh my god! Stop! Yeah! Stop! Oh my god! They're so cute.
Man, this is quite the rabbit hole.
Oh my god! Like, I did not realize how many there were. Look at them all. Damn. I really like these ones, though. Oh my god, they're so cute. What? Alright, hold on. Personally, I think parry skill in combat is always peak action. Fair. Collect the plague. Oh, the typical 10-minute bathroom break with a phone that takes a BF or partner 10 minutes. Parfait, I found the cosplayer who got me into plague doctors. Alright, put the name in. Welcome back, Chaos!
But yeah, I think game feature that I like is going to be when you have like a Metroidvania style progression where you gain new abilities that help you with like fighting and everything, but also they act as new keys to new doors that let you do new stuff.
Yeah, we are switching back now.
Switching back now.
Switching back. Oh, I'm gonna take my bathroom break now, so. So, alright, kids.
Yep.
This is gonna be you and producer for a minute.
Yep, just me taking over for a second. But yeah, parry skills are usually pretty good, which is probably why there's like 3 or 4 different types of parry skills that I feel like got added into Monster Hunter. Where it's like, okay, you have regular parries on your longsword, but then you also have offset attacks with like hammer and a couple of other weapons, but then you also have perfect guards on a couple of other weapons. So yeah, just anything that's like a cool timing thing and you get rewarded heavily for doing, people like that. It's fun. I was actually kind of working on that. It's kind of like a story progression dependent skills. Yeah, like you unlock skills based on the story lore progression. Interesting. You know what else I liked? That makes me think of Disco Elysium. It's not specifically like that, but something I like about Disco Elysium where it's skills and skill checks, but it's not like all skills are valid. Like combat is just one skill of many. So it's like you could rely on combat as a skill for all situations, but you could also just use any of your other skills to get through problems. And so I liked where it's just like the whole game is just skill checks, and that's it. And I think that's kind of interesting. Let's see. Mama Plague on TikTok is them. Let's see if I can find them real quick. Yes. Hold on, let's see here. I'm not going to put it on screen in case this gets real bad, but... Let's see. Mama Plague. Let's see here.
Was a lady cosplayer, I see. Interesting. Tactical plague doctor?
Yeah, it's like a tactical gear almost.
Interesting.
A modern age.
Damn, she is corseted up though. That waist is cinched. Jesus.
Yeah. Slay girl, slay.
Woo!
But yes. Oh, another game I can think of that's kind of like that with the story lore progression is there's 1 or 2 games where like an example would be your character starts as like literally illiterate. So, like, if you find pieces of paper, like, it's just nonsense to you. So you actually have to get skills that let you read and be better at reading. And, like, at first, like, you're not good at reading, so there'll still be a bunch of, like, errors and stuff on the page. Bless you.
Thank you.
But then eventually you can read, and that lets you progress because, you know, reading's kind of a useful skill to have.
Just a little. Just a teeny bitty bit.
Because, yeah, I know the original Kingdom Come Deliverance is kind of like that, where it's like you're not just bad at skills, you are negative, like you're an actively terrible at everything. And so using the skills is not just like, okay, I can be better at it. It's like you can do it at all. And so being able to do something at all is useful for progression, where you literally couldn't do that at all.
You couldn't do that before.
And there's another game that came out. I want to say it was made by the same guy who made Fallout New Vegas. He made a new game recently that it's all language based. And so it's a lot of text. And so nobody's playing it because it's a lot of reading. And
because people have to read, and most of our asses are illiterate.
Yeah, it's a combination of streamers don't want to play a game that has no voice acting.
Yeah.
Because they don't want to read. And also, I think like 52% of Americans are effectively illiterate.
Yeah, sixth grade reading level.
Sixth grade reading level, yeah. So, yikes.
Yeah, not the best move, my guy.
Yeah.
Maybe one day his work will be appreciated, but that day now.
Yeah, so it's like anybody who's actually played the game is like, oh man, this game's really cool and really interesting and super awesome, but it's like that requires you to play it and be willing to read.
Yeah, damn. Harsh realities of reality.
Yeah.
Back to reality.
Of course, streamers don't want to read. Now I'm scared because my game is heavily centered on lore. Well, here's the thing: is like if it's good, word of mouth can carry you a long way. Hey, you know what else doesn't have voice acting? Undertale. And I can tell you what, people played Undertale despite it having no voice acting.
True. This is true.
So yeah, so it's not actually a deal breaker. Disco Elysium didn't have voice acting originally.
At first,
it had snippets. It had little bits of voice acting, but a lot of it was text. And it wasn't just it was a lot of text. Disco Elysium is basically a book.
It's a book.
But word of mouth carried that game, and it carried that game enough that it got so big that they put in voice acting later.
Yeah.
Because they could afford to, because of how popular it got.
Popular.
Yeah, so you don't need voice acting. I don't know if like an accessibility text to speech thing would be viable, but probably. But it's like most indie games don't do that, and there's a lot of indie games that are popular regardless.
It's true.
People still play Hollow Knight and all the other indie games, and most indie games cannot afford to have voice acting. So.
Yeah.
Some games, it wouldn't make sense to have voice acting. That one that I was just talking about, made by the Vegas guy, it literally wouldn't make sense for there to be voice acting.
How come?
There are certain things in that game that are conveyed like just through the text in a way that like
inner monologues or something.
Like the font of the language like denotes like who they are kind of thing.
Okay.
And then so there's like little things where you find out, hey, wait a minute, you're secretly a cleric. And his font changes to the cleric font kind of thing. Stuff like that. And so like those are things that only work in a purely text context.
Okay.
It wouldn't work with voice acting. Voice acting would completely break that system.
Yeah, because like what are you gonna just give the character a whole new voice now?
Yeah.
Because it's meant to be in that way of like, okay, now that I know you're a cleric, I'm hearing you differently now.
Yeah.
You just inherently sound different to me now. But like, yeah.
Yeah.
So yeah, that's interesting.
Yep.
I like deep thought kind of stuff like that. I appreciate that kind of like attention to detail thought.
I like when game think good.
Yep. Yes.
Yeah, like voice ones gives the character in their head. The font really influences that. And yeah, sometimes you wouldn't even want voice acting. Just because, like, I've thought about making a game. And I've thought about it. I'm like, I don't think I would want to put voice acting in what I would want to make, because I would specifically want to make like a PS1 retro style game, and it would be wanted to make it in the vein of like something like Parasite Eve, which doesn't have voice acting. So I would probably not want to do that, even though it would probably be like, oh, but it'd be cool to have voice acting. It's like, no, that's more like a Resident Evil thing. If I wanted to be like Parasite Eve, I don't want voice acting.
That's fair. That is a fair call.
The main problem, like, the main problem to me whenever I think about it, it's like, oh, yeah, you know, there's, like, you know, free engines and, like, programming things to do. I could make my own video game. The thing that I always think about that I get caught up on is, like, music. I don't know jack about writing music. And I don't know, like, I obviously wouldn't have money to pay someone to make music, and I don't know anybody who does make music, and so I'm like, damn. That would be, like, the biggest hurdle to cross is, like, above, you know, trying to learn how to make a game from scratch, which is its own Herculean effort. Make some outsider art music. What does that mean? I have no idea what that means. Outsider art music. I would just make some music yourself. Just wing it. I mean, I guess I could do that. That it's gonna be that thing where it's like probably that would take longer than the actual dev time, because I would be so like, oh god, it needs to sound good. Outsider art is where you don't know what you're doing in the medium. So yeah, just make it myself. I guess the only saving grace is, with that, is Parasite Eve has a very specific kind of sound to it. It's pretty much all piano, and it's a lot of using similar leitmotif. So I guess in that vein, if I can just come up with one good leitmotif and then just do variances of that and mostly use piano for most of it, then I guess that could work. But still, that'd be hard. Music is hard.
Yeah. Music composition and stuff is one of those things I could just never understand.
Yeah. I don't know a lot about music myself and art and just a bunch of stuff. Pretty much everything. That's how I feel a lot of times, too. I like making my own music because I just have full control. So, you know what I want to do? I want to figure out how to make synthwave music. But I have no...
Did I jump scare you?
Jesus,
you
yes.
I did.
Good God.
Yeah, you got me. I'm going to be 1,000% honest. That got me. I think they were trying to wake up. I think they were trying to wake up the cat girl.
Hey, look, I'm here. I'm just letting him talk, all right? I'm letting him get his gab out. Letting him get his jibber jab out.
But yeah, I want to figure out how to make synthwave music, but I don't know. Is it just in a program? Do you have to get one of those boxes with all the square buttons?
Yeah, that's how
you hit the buttons with the bleeps and bloops.
You can get. I think you can get.
Do you need a
one
DJ
of those...
board, or can you just do it all in a program? And is there a free program?
The free program would definitely be...
I was trying to scare all. My God. Your villainous ways know no bounds.
He's done it. He's gone evil.
Get a digital ether pad and mess around with that. Ether pad, huh?
Ether pad.
What is an ether pad?
Look, people that are more educated than us on certain subjects.
Yeah, that's kind of the nice thing about talking to chat, is because you have a lot of people that are varying in knowledge of various different things.
Yep.
So, it's always fun to talk to chat about certain things.
Yeah,
someone's
for sure.
like, hey, guess what? I know about this. Dance party. Oh, this is what you do to wake the cat girl. I see.
I'm awake. Look, I have a migraine. My eye hurts. sorry. I want some peace in my life right now. Because, they'll start popping off. As soon as I get the last one, they'll start popping off. And we'll have to escape.
Is Etherpad what you meant to say, Xenon? Because when I get Etherpad, it says Etherpad is an open source web-based collaborative real-time editor allowing authors to simultaneously edit a text document. That doesn't sound like a music thing. It sounds like a text document editor. That's not what I'm talking about? Okay.
I got so sleepy. I was starting to go off the phasmophobia shit.
Oh, yeah.
That's what the ghost thing was.
Okay. Alright. She is very a sleepy sleeps.
I'm fine.
Uh-huh.
I'm fine. But yes, that was my bad. The weird thingy when I was like, yeah, this sleep doesn't really get you. That was that. Okay.
Oh boy. But yeah, because what is it? I want to mess around with synthwave because I would like to make cool cyberpunk sounding music, but the problem is whenever you look up cyberpunk music, you just get stuff about the video game now, and so it's all ruined. You're just gonna get stuff about Cyberpunk 2077. So I'm like, screw it. We'll make our own cyberpunk music with blackjack and hookers.
Well,
Wait, why is W translated? It's just W.
I don't know. It happens sometimes. Odd.
Seems like an odd, silly mistake.
It is.
Boop-a-doop-boo-doo-doop. Great, now I've got this frickin' Toothless Dancing song stuck in my brain.
It's a good one.
It's a good one.
Play it again.
Yeah, you have to look up stuff in specific ways. Yeah, we were just talking about it earlier that, yeah, Google is not what it used to be. Like, 10 years ago, Google used to be way better than it is now. It was way... you were able to get way more reliable information, like, essentially what you were looking for within the first page, and now it's just not very good. Google is not as good what it used to be. Which is a shame, because now you need a lot more media literacy to, like, find information, which is annoying, so... It's a shame. And she's slept. Honk shoe. Me. Cat is EP. Yeah.
It's a little. My head's been through a lot today.
Yeah. It's a combination of the migraine, but also the narcolepsy.
Yeah.
Makes her get sweepy sweeps.
Yeah.
Sweepy sweep with the sleepy sleep. 'Tis a shame. Yeah, we'll see what her energy levels look like in the next, like, 7 minutes.
Watch not be like the worst.
Yeah. Because we'll hit the 3-hour mark and we'll see how she is. Because if it continues to be a downward spiral, there's no point doing an extra hour of her just being dead.
Yeah, no. That's fair.
Yeah, so if this ends up being a shorter stream than normal, I think you guys can understand and appreciate that. Her having a migraine and coming on anyways, probably, she lasted longer than anyone would expect.
Probably.
Good girl.
Oh, you have pay
20 seconds? 20 seconds what?
20 seconds. It's just 20 seconds. I think, anyway.
I don't know.
But I think if I pay it, stay for the love.
Oh, 3 hour mark now. No, I'm looking at
guys.
my timer for TikTok. Says we've been going for 2 hours and 54 minutes, so that's kind of what I'm going off of.
Yep.
So we got about 6 minutes that I'm gonna go for, and then we're gonna do a vibe check after 6 minutes to see where Parfait's at.
Yep.
It's all right. She's surprisingly conscious. Barely.
Hey, I'm still here. I'm talking.
She's at least aware of our surroundings. When she starts exclusively talking to people that are in her dream and not here, and about fantastical situations, then we know that we're Dunyan Rings. Because she does talk in her sleep. And it's funny because with the way the narcolepsy works, she'll just randomly, immediately drift. She'll be having a normal conversation, and then she'll immediately start referring to things that are not real in her dreamland within that sentence. So it's kind of kooky. Kind of kooky.
Yeah. It's crazy.
Kooky crazy. I wouldn't say sleepy schizophrenia.
Oh God, no.
Yeah,
what?
more like
Christ.
Sleepy, like bipolar, in the sense of you're shifting between awake and sleepiness at a moment's notice, kind of thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, so it's more like a bipolar, but with awake and sleep. Because the problem is, because she ends up sleeping so much during the day, when it's time to actually go to bed, she can struggle because her body got so much sleep from the random sleep that sleeping on command at the time when it's actually time to go to sleep can be a problem.
Yeah,
which is
true.
why the medicines that she takes is she has one that keeps her awake, and she has one that keeps her asleep.
Yeah.
So she takes the one to keep her asleep at night, and then she takes the one to keep her awake during the day. And between those two, it mostly, it helps. It helps. It obviously doesn't it doesn't just make it go away, because as you can see, she still gets sleepy, but it helps, because without it, just constantly out all the time.
Yeah.
Yeah, I usually sleep all day, so sometimes it's hard to sleep at night.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's how it goes.
Yep, sleeping at night can be hard. Ironically.
Yep. It's a cycle and a pattern.
It's a true mistress of evil.
Evil. Sorry if anybody's trapped in the ad hell.
Yeah, we'll wait till we're done with ad hell to
Yeah. Whew. But yeah, I guess I don't know if
what
I'm trying to think, because we've been contemplating about people seem to like the chatting much more than the gaming for sure.
I mean, that's
But I guess if anybody ever has ideas of stuff that you would want to do for stream that isn't just a direct yap, but maybe some fun activities that would be not gaming, but something we could still do.
React videos, I guess, right?
React videos, I guess, could be one.
I feel like I've never had good luck with finding good React videos, though.
Yeah.
But I don't know.
I guess we could do one of Connor's things of rating people's rooms. If people feel like showing off their room.
Yeah.
If it's a trash bin.
Yeah, we'd have to
find a way to do it anonymously.
Well, but also we would need we don't have that. I feel like we don't have enough people in the community to like make a whole thing of it. I feel like it'd be like, cool, this will last like 30 minutes kind of thing, because we need more people, because like that's the one benefit of having like a crap ton of people.
Yeah.
Right, you have a crap ton of people submitting, so you could do it for like hours.
Yeah.
We could do it for like 30 minutes.
Yeah.
Since I still such baby, we could do it for like 30 minutes. So we'd have to like react to like multiple things, right?
Yeah.
Like we'd have to react to, yeah, or even just like finding other people's like bedrooms that they've submitted, right? And just like, all right, you submit, or just like, I don't know, like even just like finding like, I don't know, like really bad like restaurant reviews, right? It just like finding like the food that they've like made at these like restaurants, I don't know, something like that. Just like really bad reviews, or like Amazon product reviews.
Yeah.
That might be a thing. Ooh, just find like really good, really bad Amazon reviews. That could be a thing.
All right, looking at your Roman Empire pick. Yeah, your Roman Empire is kind of spreading like a game of Pandemic at this rate.
Kind of chonky.
getting kind of kooky.
Kind of chonkers.
Bragging to viewers, hear me out. So, yeah, we have talked about, I think, doing a sequel to the Hear Me Out stream where it's like reacting to the viewers Hear Me Out.
Or IRL Hear Me Outs. So not animated Hear Me Outs. IRL Hear Me Outs. Have to think about that one.
Yeah.
Because those are real people.
Those are real people, and we don't want to get weirdly parasocial.
Yeah.
So.
But, yeah, I don't know.
19 rebellions. That's a lot of innuendos.
Or I guess, like, we could still do, like, not the actors themselves, right, but their characters. So that way they're still at least technically a fictional character.
Yeah. Then it still gets weird if the Sherlock people end up in chat.
Oh, boy.
Anybody, we're big on Sherlock. I hope to God you grew out of that.
Oh, boys.
Because here's the thing. I was one of those people. I was into Sherlock.
Yeah.
And then I got older, and then all the cracks start to form in the seams, and you just you realize that Sherlock is maybe not as good as you thought it was, and not as clever as you thought it was.
Ouch. He coming for the fucking jugular on that one. Damn, producer.
I mean, it's the thing, like, especially with how it ends. Like, it's a show that got worse over time. So, even if
I feel like I never heard anything good about the ending.
That's the thing, is, like, the ending was so bad, like, people were...
It was like the Game of Thrones ending before Game of Thrones.
Yeah, no, it was. It was so bad that people were in denial.
Oh.
The people thought that there must be a trick.
Ouch.
Like there's going to be a real final finale, that this was, like, some sort of, like, fake out. Because there's no way that could be how it ends.
Ooh.
Yeah, Sherlock as in Sherlock Holmes. I am talking about the BBC Sherlock TV show with Benedict Cumberbatch. As Sherlock, and the guy who played Bilbo Baggins as James Watson.
Yeah.
That show was really popular at the time it came out,
Oh,
mostly with teenagers and people who use Tumblr.
Lots of girly pops.
A lot of girly pops.
They got a little weird with the shipping.
Yep.
Little really parasocial.
Yep. Because the idea
Death threats to the wives of the actors, I remember.
Yeah. It was supposed to be a fun little show about, like, doing a modernization of Sherlock Holmes, so it's set in the modern day, but it's still got a lot of the Sherlock elements to it. And while that was fun at first, it got really bad really fast.
It got dark real quick.
Because one, they blow their load really fast. Because they do.
I'm sorry, just blow your load.
Yes.
12-year-old brain.
Yeah, because you're a 12-year-old. But yeah, they do Moriarty and Reichenbach Falls. At the end of season 2.
Is that sigh? Am I seeing Chaos sighing?
Yeah.
I can see that from all the way over here.
Yeah.
I can see his from all the way over
Yeah.
here.
You only know about the Robert Downey Jr. movie one thing. Discombobulate.
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 I saw a really good, cute, like, cat TikTok with that sound. I showed it to you, remember?
Yeah.
It was two cats fighting. It was like slow mode. Yeah, it was really good. It was cute.
But yeah, so Reichenbach Fall, they do that at the end of season 2. And that means they don't know what to do after that.
They got nothing.
Because that's kind of like the perfect like finale thing, but that they didn't know how to do it, and basically like they also didn't know how to bring him back. They were like, okay, we know it's supposed to be a fake out of he's alive, but we need to come up with how he's alive. And then they basically spend the entire next episode of season 3 basically being like, you know what? It doesn't matter how he survived. And actually, you're stupid
for even wanting to know. Youch.
And basically, like, it spends a decent amount of the episode just making fun of fans. For caring and for wanting to know.
That's not great. You're keeping up with comments, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
I got Choco Brownie ice cream. Nice.
Ooh, tasty.
That's pretty good.
Choco Brownie. That sounds pretty good.
Choco Chip. And then the episode, and also I think in that episode, they just rip off V for Vendetta.
No.
Like, wholesale.
Youch.
Like the plot of V for Vendetta, they just, that's the villain's evil plan.
What?
Yeah.
Blow up Parliament?
Blow up Parliament with a train that runs directly underneath it. That's literally V for Vendetta, and that's what they go with in that episode.
Oh, youch.
So, not very clever.
No. It's lazy.
Yep.
Lazy Maisies.
And then they have Watson get married, and then they immediately have his marriage fall apart the next episode.
Oof.
Because the problem is that because the episodes are an hour and a half long, every season can only be 3 episodes.
What?
Yep. Every season is only 3 episodes.
No, wait, hold on, wait, what?
Yes. They're 3 hour-and-a-half long episodes. They are 90-minute episodes, so they're basically mini movies. But that means that it is a trilogy of mini movies as a season.
I didn't know that.
Yeah. So that means that they had 1 episode to establish Watson getting married.
Yeah.
And now we immediately have to resolve it by having the wife turn out to be a secret agent woman.
Mm-hmm. Secret agent lady.
And then also because they don't have Moriarty anymore, because they already did Reichenbach Falls, they like really struggle to come up with a villain that is good.
Yeah.
And so they don't. They have really bad villains that aren't interesting. But then Sherlock has to tell you, the audience, no, he's really evil and bad, guys. You don't understand how evil and bad he is.
Yeah.
He's so bad. And then Sherlock's super brilliant 300 IQ plan to thwart the villain is to shoot them in the face.
Yeah.
That was his plan.
Amazing.
That's all he has.
Oof. That's not great.
And then I didn't even watch any seasons after that. And
there were more seasons after that.
And there were more seasons after that. That was season 3. I think there might have at least been 1 more.
Okay.
If not 2. So there was at least a season 4, if not a season 5.
Okay.
And yeah, it gets so bad that people were like, this has to be fake. That's how bad it was.
Yeah.
Yeah, 1.5 hours isn't enough for a tower season. Yeah, because it's 1 episode is 90 minutes, so 1.5, and then you have 3 of those. So it ends up being, 4.5 hours? But again, it's split between only 3 episodes. So, sure, you could consider it a mini movie trilogy, but it doesn't have enough time if you try to consider it a TV show. Unless it's self-contained, which they weren't, so it runs into issues. And so that's why nobody likes Sherlock nowadays. It was really easy for people to move on because there was another Sherlock Holmes TV show.
Wait, there was?
Yep. It was an American one, I want to say.
Huh.
And is that I don't remember. I think Lucy Liu might have been in it.
Oh, Lucy Liu. Oh yeah, that's right. I remember that one. Yeah, she was like the
Was she Watson or
She was the Watson.
Or was she Moriarty?
I'm fairly certain she was the Watson.
Okay. Yeah, the show was called Elementary.
Oh, okay.
Elementary was the name of the show, and so that was another Sherlock Holmes show. You had Lucy Liu playing a version of Watson. And people, I think, liked that one, and so I think everyone just jumped shipped to Elementary when Sherlock started to get bad.
Alright, well. At least people had fallbacks. Jeez. Can't always say that.
Just remember that you can make the Kingdom of Fashion if you fit the special requirements to do so. What does that even mean? Is that like winning by culture in Civilization? Like your drip is just so immaculate that everybody falls to their knees and accepts your victory? 4.5 hours isn't enough to be half a season. Like, damn, yeah. Like, I'm trying to think. Like, back in my day, you had 24-minute episodes, and there was like 25 of those. So if we do some quick math of 24 times 25, that's 600 minutes. And if we divide that by 60, that's 10 hours. So you normally get like 10 hours in a TV show. Back in my day. You don't always get that unless it's literally... Nowadays, at best, you get 10 one-hour episodes. And I don't know if I prefer that to getting 25 episodes that were like 25 to 30 minutes long.
I feel that. I don't know. I like the idea of a bunch of like 1 hour long episodes because I feel like you could just get into more story and stuff that way.
Yeah.
The problem is when it takes a year to get season 2.
Yeah.
And I forget everything from season fucking 1. Then you really start to goddamn lose me.
Yep.
I really wish they would just like fucking like do so much better with that kind of shit. Cause like, but like fucking Bridgerton, oh my god, like we've been seeing like clips from the filming of season 4 or what the fuck ever. But I'm just like, oh my god, because like as soon as we were done with the most recent season, like we literally watched it the day they dropped the whole thing. I think that's also why I like the idea of them doing not whole drops, but weekly drops of an episode to make you slow down your watching. To make you watch one episode and make you kind of enjoy it for like a couple months. Kind of like I like appreciated the Game of Thrones, like the most recent season, how it was a weekly release. And it gave us like a couple months worth of Game of Thrones content. We could talk about it. We were talking about it for a while, you know? We were talking about Game of Thrones for a while. Because, they were doing weekly episode releases. And that way we could, talk about the episode, break down the episode, really kind of like analyze it. And then we could analyze the trailers for the next episode. And kind of be like, ooh, what are they going to do in the next episode? And from this, and this, and that, this is like what we can kind of like break down and surmise might be happening. And, because I like to watch a couple women on TikTok who, like, they know their Game of Thrones shit. And so they could always, like, talk about story notes and breakdown and stuff. But I feel like when you just dump the whole series immediately, people will binge watch it in a single day. And then they'll be like, when's more? What do you mean I have to wait a whole year till more? Yeah. But at least it's like, all right, yeah, sure, I gotta wait a whole year. But at least I got to enjoy this for, like, a couple months. Before I got to like this whole like, well shit, now I had to wait till more. Yeah, because when a season drops and it's like all at once and it's only like 6 or 8 episodes. Yeah. And now it's like wait a year or 2. Yeah. Before you get more. Yeah. And it's like just feels like a drip feed. Yeah. It just that feels cruel. So yeah, I think I prefer the slow release, but a bunch of episodes, like an hour long.
And I felt like people kind of, did people like turn on Bridgerton?
So it wasn't really a turn. It was because they got a new showrunner, so a person who essentially does all of the costuming, person who kind of just like does like the certain things with like the writers and stuff, and they kind of botched the characters of Penelope and what's his name in the most recent season. There was okay. So when you watch season 1 and you watch season 2, there are moments where these men are clearly yearning for these women, right? They have those longed looks. They see them across the way, and it's just like you can tell, like, damn, they want her. They got rid of all of that shit in the most recent season. And it's kind of like, why? Especially because Colin, that's his name, Colin needed to fucking grovel to get Penelope back. That's what we were all waiting for, because he fucked up, because he was talking trash about her in season 2 at some point. And so she was like, you know what, screw you. That's crap. You can't be talking about me like that. And so she was trying to move on from him. But he still had fifis for her, and he was kind of like just coming to this realization of, oh wait, I actually do really like her. I really love her. But there was no like passionate yearning scenes. There was no fighting. He didn't grovel. He didn't do anything to win her back. Except for maybe get like jellyfish that she was courting another guy at some point. Or another guy was courting her. And even then, that was like super low key as well. Like there could have been way more jealousy going on between, because you watched that season with me.
Yep.
Where the big dude, right? He had like the blonde guy that Penelope was like first kind of going after. He was like the very nature dude. Even that, they didn't really play into it, because him and her didn't even really get that close to really kind of like make it be like, oh no, dude, you're gonna fucking lose Penelope to this guy. Colin, you fucked up. There was no like real moment of that. And so then there was just no real moment of him actually having to like grovel to get her back, even though he done did fucked up in season 2.
IDK, what we are talking about.
Bridgerton. Sorry. We're talking about Bridgerton.
Imagine a Jane Austen novel. Now imagine it like way sexier, and now make it a TV show.
Yeah, Bridgerton. It's it takes place in like the Royal British, not Royal British, but like, you know, the upper crusts of London.
Imagine, like
during the
1700s England.
I don't think it was that late, but it was the
1600s maybe.
Because women were wearing empire dresses, so this is not the Victorian age.
Point is old-timey England. It's an old-timey England, and
where we're still doing like,
it's a romance TV show.
Yeah, we're still doing like, you know, the big balls and ooh, you know, you gotta pick your love match and all that kind of stuff. It's based off of a book series.
Yeah.
But yeah, it just...
Hot take, they should just make Bridgerton a softcore porno.
I mean, they kind of, honestly, with
because then no one would judge them about the story quality. Because
they'll
just be like, dang, for a softcore porno, this story's pretty good.
I mean, with some of the scenes, it was kind of like, damn.
Well, I mean,
which was another thing.
I could have used more with the Penelope scenes.
That's what I was literally just about to get into that.
Yeah.
So Penelope is a bigger girl. So season 1 and season 2, the women are gorgeous women. They are rails, though. They are your very norm runway model, very skinny body types, right? Beautiful women, though. Absolutely gorgeous women. We get to Penelope. Penelope's shorter, but she's thick. She's thickums, right? She's got some booty to her. She's got some thickness to her, right? The only scene we get of her naked, they literally throw a blanket over her stomach. Meanwhile, the other two women, they have full on nude scenes. We see we see the tummies and stuff, right? Like we see nudity, right, on the women. But for some reason, when we get to the bigger girl, we feel like we have to almost cover up more of her body at certain angles. And a lot of people were really pissed off about that, especially since apparently they also cut multiple sex scenes
Boo.
from the during the edits. So that was the other thing. And it sucked because the actress who played Penelope, she felt very empowered because she took charge of a lot of these directing these scenes, and they fucking cut like all of those scenes.
Release the sex cut.
Honestly, people literally were like, release the deleted scenes.
Release them.
Release the deleted scenes. I mean, I'd be curious to see what the deleted scenes from the season 1 and 2 give too, honestly. So yeah, honestly, release the deleted scenes, maybe. But no, yeah, it kind of played into a lot of that too, of just like, oh, okay, so the bigger girl gets less sex scenes, less yearning content, right? Less just like the guy clearly fighting for her content, as opposed to the first 2 seasons where like lots of yearning, lots of fighting for them, just lots of like romancy stuff. And just like, honestly, I felt like there was more of like a pit in my stomach when I was watching season 3, because so the main girl in the season, Penelope, she has a secret she is trying to keep secret, because if this secret comes out, it could fuck her up. It could mess up a lot of things for her. And at some point this secret comes out during the season, and it does start to mess things up. And I felt like so much of the time was like on the secret and her having to, deal with the fallout of the secret, that I feel like it just like, I don't know. I feel like there were more like, oh man, this sucks. Oh, I don't like this kind of scenes going on than like, oh, I love this. Oh, this makes me feel good. Because the problem was they had so many side plots that they were spending so much goddamn time on, rather than focusing on the main goddamn couple.
And some of those side plots like didn't go anywhere and didn't need to be there.
Exactly. There was a whole family that they followed that it's like every time we got to them, it's like, no offense, why are we focusing on you right now? Why, like, what? Like, the big bully, the big mean girl character, now all of a sudden, like, her dad is, like, shipping her off to get married to some, like, 90-year-old creep. But, like, it's like, I get it, that's sad, that sucks, but, like...
At least she tied into, like, the mystery plot of, like,
yeah.
Oh, we can't reveal the secret, so at least
Fair.
that made sense.
Yeah.
But then there was also, like, the one brother was having some relationship drama.
The one brother, but then also the one family who, like, they came into, like, a shit ton of money, and, like, he owned the bar and stuff, and, yeah, we're, like, going to them, and, like, they're, like, a normal chill couple, but now they have to learn the rules and society etiquette of, like, richy rich world, and it's weird, and they don't really fit in, and it's like, why did we have to follow them?
Because it never ties back into anything else.
Yeah, like, they don't deal with Penelope at all. So yeah, there was out of the 8, we got what, 8 episodes?
Yeah.
Hour-long episodes. It probably, if you were to, like, tally all of it together, probably at least 2 episodes worth got wasted on needless side plots.
It makes me think of season 2 of House of Dragon, where like I was like screaming about like we would cut back to Damien and fucking nothing's happening.
Yeah.
Just every episode there's a fucking dream sequence. And just nothing's moving forward, and I'm like, okay, we're just actively wasting time now.
Yeah, no.
You don't know who Jane Austen is, Chaos? Okay.
Pride and Prejudice, right?
Yeah. Okay, so in school, did they ever make you read any books that were old-timey, written a long time ago?
To be fair, I never had to read Pride and Prejudice.
No, I'm not talking about Pride and Prejudice. I'm talking about a general vibe.
Okay.
Did you ever have to read any old
Scarlet
books?
Letter?
Sure, Scarlet Letter would be a good example of, like, anything like that. Of just, like, old story written a long time ago, set in an old-timey setting, and there is a lot of like interpersonal drama and also just way too much description. Like way too much description about everything. Like they wax poetic about the environment for like way too long.
Her hair was the color of creamy caramel.
Yeah.
If that creamy caramel was pouring out of a freshly brewed pot of caramel, that's so stupid shit.
Did you read anything in high school, Chaos?
Damn! Straight for the jugular on that one. Oh my god.
It was like, give me anything here. You're not giving me a lot to work with. Language arts class sucked. Okay, there we go. That's fair.
Language arts, but then like, did you like was literature?
Yep.
Literature.
Give me one book. Tell me you read one book that you remember the title of from high school. A single book.
Singleton.
I'm just casually rigging my VTuber model while listening to whatever's going on stream. You know how to rig?
Ooh, who's rigging?
Rakfi on TikTok.
Oh, nice.
What kind of model you rigging?
Yeah, how detailed is the rigging?
To Kill a Mockingbird. Okay, that's a book.
It's a book.
It's definitely a book.
Not in the kind of time period we're talking about, but
yeah, it's not exactly like it is older.
It's old timey,
an older
for sure.
timer period, but it's still like, you know, within the last like century, I think.
Yeah. Mockingbird's not 20s.
Something like that, yeah. It's within the 1900s.
Yeah.
At least.
Yeah.
So my own, it's one of my first models, and I'm currently fixing some stuff with min-max parameters.
Okay.
Cool.
Nice.
What's it look like, or is it a secret?
Secrets.
You're a raccoon girl or something?
A raccoon girl? Why would you think that?
I don't know. I'm just throwing something out there. I don't care. I don't know what you're asking me. No, you gave me what I was asking for. I asked you to give me a single book that you read in high school.
Fair. I guess that's fair.
That's all I asked. Yeah, no. That was it. I was just saying that, that To Kill a Mockingbird is not specifically the
time period is definitely not.
It's not like a Jane. To Kill a Mockingbird is not like Jane Austen.
Not at all.
It is not like Pride and Prejudice.
Yeah, no.
It is not Sense and Sensibility.
I'm about to say, they've made Pride and Prejudice into a movie.
Yeah.
Featuring Keira Knightley.
Yeah. So any good?
I see a lot of TikTok edits of it, so there's definitely some people who like it.
TikTok edits of it.
I'm just saying.
That's been a 100% success rate on quality.
What I'm saying is that means there clearly are some people who like it then.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm bitter when it comes to TikTok reviews. Because TikTok fucking glazes things like nobody's business.
Yeah, there are definitely a couple.
They do tricks on it. And on stuff that does not deserve it.
They misgenre a lot of things, I will say.
Yeah.
Like, what was it? The Moonacre Unicorn?
Yeah.
Something
Enemies
other.
To lovers.
They keep trying to convince me it's an Enemies to Lovers. And I watched the movie.
Yeah.
And I'm like, guys, it's not a fucking Enemies to Lovers.
Yeah.
The hell are you talking about?
Yeah.
And because they don't get together at the end, first off. And it's just like, it's not. It's just like he cares about her, yes, but like they don't. But then also when you find out like they're kind of a weird age gap. Like in the book, she's like 12 and he's like 19.
Yeah.
In the movie, I think she's like 15 and he's like 19. I'm like, that's not much better, guys.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
No.
So yeah, between stuff like that and like when TikTok tried to convince us that Skinamarink was gonna be the next like best movie ever. It's the scariest horror movie to ever horror. Oh my god.
Yeah, I must say they got us.
I fucking shit my pants and had a heart attack at the same time when I watched Skinamarink.
Yeah, they got us with Skinamarink good on that one.
Pissed. I was pissed about Skinamarink.
Yeah.
I was actively getting mad in my chair watching a Skinamarink.
It's just like the problem was it goes on for too fucking long.
Yeah, it's too long. There's a point in that movie where it should have ended.
Yeah.
When they get caught the movie should have ended, and it goes on for what feels like another 20-30 minutes.
Yeah,
it's crazy.
There's just so much they could have cut out, because the problem was, so they made a short on that originally.
Yeah.
Right? That premise was a short.
And I bet that short's way better.
The short is really good, from what I've heard.
I bet
because
if I looked it up.
It's like a 10, 20-minute short.
Yeah.
And it gets what it needs to across. Kid is trapped in his home where all the windows and exits to the outside disappear. And he only has, so he can turn on the lights, because anything that's in the dark, like he starts to hear voices in the dark. Well, eventually the light bulbs start burning out, and he starts getting left alone in the dark longer and longer. And yeah, just like something about like his mom or something. I can't remember the whole thing, but like it's a little different from Skinamarink, but essentially the plot is the same in terms of left alone in the dark, only have a single light source, it's slowly going away, and there's clearly something in the dark just waiting, baiting its time out.
Yeah. Because, Skinamarink, no. We should have a Skinamarink movie night.
Yeah.
Where we watch Skinamarink and Babadook and some other weird fucking name movies. But yeah, Skinamarink is supposed to, like...
Babadook, I feel like I've heard... If, like, people who, like, analyze movies and, like, really look into it, I feel like they've said decent things about Babadook.
Is Babadook the one where Why Can't You Be Normal is from?
I don't know.
Or is that Bye Bye Man or some shit?
Bye Bye Man?
The Bye Bye Man.
I don't think that... The one with the kid in the back of the seat?
Yeah. Where it's like, why can't you be normal?
I don't think that's the Bye Bye Man. I think that is Babadook.
Okay, it is Babadook. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's like he's in the backseat just screaming, and it's just why can't you be normal? And he just screams more. Yeah. But yeah, Skinamarink is supposed to, I think, like, be a thing of, like, nostalgia. And it's supposed to be the Skinamarink-a-dink-a-dink, Skinamarink-a-doo. It's supposed to be from that.
Yeah, a big focus during the movie is, at some point, the TV becomes the only continuous working light source. And they're just, like, literally rewatching old cartoons on, like, the VHS.
Yeah. That's
what they have at this point, is just the VHS tape of cartoons. And so they keep watching it over and over and over again. And it's a little brother and a little sister that are trapped in the house.
Which is, I guess it's kind of interesting, the premise of, like, both your protagonists are, like, 7, maybe.
Yeah, the brother was definitely younger than the sister.
Yeah, like,
but the sister was definitely below 10.
Yeah, like, they are children, and those are your only characters to work with. There's nothing else, just these children.
And, like, they never even show the kids either. Like, we see their feet.
Yeah.
And, like, stuff, but we never actually, like, see them.
Yeah, almost nothing is ever in focus.
Yeah.
Rekvi says, I'm a boy, Lamau, but I think I'll do that one day. It's kind of like a paper drawing style model. Neat.
Okay, cool.
Fishy Boy says, who the P man? I'm the P man.
That's producer.
The P is for producer.
Mm-hmm.
I make sure the stream doesn't fall apart.
It's true. He do be doing that.
Yeah.
Doobie.
But that's a fair crash out about a heavily autistic kid. Shit's hard to take care of on your own.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. But it's like, I don't...
she wrote the book Babadook, too. Like, in the movie, there's, like, a book.
Yeah.
She wrote it, I think.
I don't remember... I never saw the movie. Let me start there. I didn't see the movie.
I think I saw
Is the kid
fanfics.
actually autistic, or is it just Babadook influence, and they think it's autism?
That's a good question.
Or is it
I know
autistic and there's a Babadook?
Yeah, but I know I saw fanfics. He talked about it. That's the only reason I even know about it.
What was I gonna say?
I don't know.
At least if he is autistic, I don't think he's like magic autism.
Oh, where he's got like the magic superpower.
The power of autism is what lets him see the Babadook or some shit, or perceive the Babadook or some shit. Like because I remember one of the Predator movies, they went with magic autism, and kid has basically superpowers because he's autistic. And so that's why the Predator is hunting him like a magic MacGuffin. Because he has super autism.
Wait, what Predator movie is this?
I think it's just called The Predator.
Oh.
So it was a newer movie.
Okay.
That came out a couple years ago. It was before Prey, I want to say.
Okay, because I'm like,
Prey's good.
Prey, I was about to say Prey was good.
Prey was good, but before that they came out with The Predator, and The Predator was not good. Yeah, the autistic character is the only one that can notice the shimmering and then just figures out the Predator mask on his own for no reason.
Yeah.
Nice. Super autism? Oh, you came into the wrong time of the sentence. Yeah, no, I'm talking about how in a lot of... it's a weird trope that happens in some movies where they treat autism like it's a superpower. Because there's some people that are like savants. That does happen. Where they're really, really good at one particular thing. And while they may have a deficit in some other areas, they're like really, really talented in maybe playing the piano or painting, or they have like a photographic memory.
Or
so
they
that allows them to like paint like these hyper detailed like paintings.
Or they do the thing where like they just hear the music and they can just like start playing it.
Yeah.
Yeah, that kind
of
stuff.
Yeah, so they have like they have some sort of hyperfixation.
Yeah.
That allows them to like do stuff. And so Hollywood then takes that and exaggerates it to the point of essentially an autistic person. It's like, oh, if you have autism, you basically like have a weird superpower.
You're like a wizard.
You're a wizard.
You're a wizard.
But some people that can see sounds too. Interesting.
They see colors, yeah, that kind of thing of like, they. Yeah,
I can say for sure that does often happen,
colors.
But it's not like all that. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Like that's what I'm saying is that like Hollywood does a hyper exaggerated version of that to a degree that makes you roll your eyes.
It's like the manic pixie girl, right?
Yeah.
Like, oh, she's like, there's no flaws with her at all. Everything she does is perfect 100% of the time. Everything she does is cool. And even when she messes up, she's so cool about her mess up that it's like, oh, it didn't even happen.
And it's like, it sucks for actual autistic people where they're like, I don't think my obsessive knowledge of Magic the Gathering lore is going to help us out of this situation, guys.
I think, my unhealthy fucking, inability to insert thing here is,
You let me upload my 30 terabyte folder of Sherlock Watson, yaoi porn onto the Predator's hard drive and just fry his brain. That'll save the day.
Oh, God. Oh.
So, yeah. End of the first half of the Digimon movie. You've got mail. Oh yeah, wasn't there a trailer recently for a new Digimon thing? It's like a 20 years later kind of thing. It's a 20th anniversary thing where I think it's like the OG kids are like way older.
Wait, legit?
I think so.
Oh.
Let me see if I can find it real quick.
Let's say just Google it. You're on the computer.
I'm a computer.
Just Google it. Google it, 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 Google it,
Yeah. Digimon Adventure Beyond anime debuts new adult Digidestined watch. Has aged up the original Digidestined with a brand new anime.
Ooh. Nice.
Yeah. Let's see if I can pull up a bigger image of this. But yeah, they're all older.
Yeah, neat.
Neat. Cool.
Neato, speedo.
Yep. Just send him a 4K deepfake of his mom getting her bat wasp.
Jesus Christ! Who said that?
Rebellion.
Rebellion. He would say that.
Yeah, there's a new anime and game coming out. Both look really good.
Yeah.
I spotted Beelstarmon in the special movies trailer.
Nice.
She's crazy hot.
Jesus Christ. Oy.
So I just found a video on TikTok. Is that scene from Shrek with Cookie and Lord Farquaad, with the person he did it with, their own twist, and I must say they made Cookie smashable.
Oh my god, stop.
Okay.
You know, I will say, I saw something very interesting. People theorizing that the dragon, the lady dragon,
Yep.
was actually another princess who had been cursed, but she became a dragon, right? And the reason why she didn't want to let Fiona go is because she would have been lonely. Because if you look, apparently there was another tower near Fiona's tower. If again, this is all, speculation or whatever, but like, I thought it was a very interesting, like, they were showing like photos, right, when they were like giving this evidence. But I don't know, I thought that was kind of interesting, because it's like, I guess it does make sense too. Why is this lady dragon so sassy and clearly have so much personality? Well, because she used to be human. And I'm like, shit, I could see that. I mean, not that, other animals in Shrek aren't sassy and have personality and shit, but like, I guess, like, specifically, I don't know. I think it's a very fascinating idea that she also used to be human and she got transformed and she just was like, well, you know what? I'm embracing the dragonhood. It's also a TikTok. I'd like to think I saved it, but knowing me, who the hell knows?
Check cafe lobby. Okay. Checking cafe lobby.
So you could just pull it up on the computer.
That's just a Persona 5 character.
What?
This is just a Persona 5 character you have shown me. That is not
Back up. Go to the... Oh, no, yeah, that literally is just what? Yeah, what?
Beelstarmon is just a
yeah,
girl.
What the hell?
That is just a human woman that is doing Persona shit.
Yeah, what the fuck?
That's not a cutesy animal that you summon to fight your Beastars. That's just a woman.
I mean, you see Andra Woman. Andramon.
Yeah,
Andra Woman.
I mean, there's also Andra Woman. But that's weird. That's weird because you own them as pets. Like, you used to do battle. You can't just own woman, man.
I mean, just watch her have the cutest little kitty thingy though when she de-evolves.
Yeah, that's weird. Don't own women.
Oh my god. Don't own sexy women Digimon. But no, she's probably one of those ones that doesn't have a digitamer. Or she's just her own boss lady. She her own boss.
Choose your sauce. She's also my house cat, and the cat is fine too.
Jesus Christ. Degen. Yeah. Degenerate. The Jenny of the Degen.
I wanted to make a joke, but of course I can't remember the name of the YouTuber.
Fuck.
What was his name?
Oh, it's gonna bug him now.
Now it's gonna bug me now.
It's gonna bug him now.
Who's the one YouTuber?
Come on, give me the description. I can only help if you give me a description.
YouTuber, I think he's gay. He...
Helpful.
But there was a rumor that he fucked a cat, okay? That's what I'm trying to get
Shane
at.
Dawson?
Is that it? Shane Dawson?
I think so. Jesus Christ.
Yeah. Yeah, that's it. Shane Dawson. I was trying to get to a Shane Dawson joke, but I couldn't remember the name Shane Dawson. God damn it. Because she's you're also she's my house cat, the cat is fine too. It's said Shane Dawson.
Oh no, stop.
Yeah. Oh, Beelzemon, the original, is now in Cafe Lobby too.
Beelzemon.
The Dark Lord Beelzeneth.
Beelzemon.
Yeah, what the hell?
Let me see.
These are just dudes.
Oh no, yeah, okay, I remember him. No, he actually looks like... He at least does, while very humanoid, he still at least, looks like a Digimon.
Digimon?
The first lady, though, she just straight up looks like a human in fucking cosplay.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
I don't know. I'm sus on these Digimon, these Digimon designs. These do not seem like digital monsters. These seem like just women.
Some of them definitely are just women.
I get that sexy women would exist in the digital world on the internet, but yeah. They both pop weapons out of nowhere and transform their limbs into crazy shit. If you go melee range, their arms transform into a giant jaw and chomp down. Wacky.
Tabacky.
I just realized Parfait doesn't seem so sleepy anymore. Yep. They got more pep in their step now.
Yeah. I go through cycles.
Cycles.
Soul cycle.
Yeah.
Yep. Ugh. I got a message from Dad.
Oh boy.
Ugh. Ugh. And of course I have to tell him no, and then he's gonna be like, this is 3 weeks left. Ugh. Ugh. When parents be unhelpful, it's like, you could be helpful in this situation. You could be helpful in this situation. You just choose to be unhelpful.
Or just literally say nothing.
Yeah.
Doing nothing is also an option.
Yeah, especially if you're just gonna oh God.
But being annoying is for some reason the choice you made instead of doing nothing.
Yeah. And annoying and unhelpful.
Yeah.
It's like the worst combo.
Yeah. Yeah, but enough about that. This is supposed to be straight. This is supposed to be fun times.
I know.
Microwaved Virgil. Don't put Virgil in the microwave. Wait, why is there a microwave Virgil and a microwave Dante?
Oh, Lord. What do you mean microwavable? I don't...
They showed up back to back. Microwave Virgil and Microwave Dante.
What?
Microwave Virgil says Sigma, and Microwave Dante says hello, gracious one.
Oh my God.
Okay. I'm going to glance at this React vid dice. There's no guarantee anybody else sees this, because I don't think even I want to see this. Based on your description.
Oh God, what do they put, like figures in the microwave? He's watching it right now. He's watching the video.
Yeah, this is one of those React vids that we would have put for a React stream, and we would have just no-sold it. Just completely blanked. I'm sorry, Dice.
Your humor is not our humor.
But that would have not. It just wouldn't have hit.
Yeah.
It would not have hit. I'm sorry.
Like, that was a video. Okay. Okay.
React motivation Virgil. I cry the devils of May.
Oh Lord.
Even a devil may cry.
Oh, maybe you're something forever lights.
Fill your dark soul with light. God, that first game. I don't know how Devil May Cry made it to as many games as it did.
Fucking Johnny Young Bosch is doing that line now, because remember, he's being fucking Dante now.
Yeah, they for some reason got Nero's voice actor to play Dante in the new Devil May Cry anime, which is weird.
Yeah, and they had him do the line, and I was like, oh, it doesn't sound as cringy, though.
Just also like, why would you ever go back to that line? That line is so bad.
Because he was during an interview, and they were like, can you say it? And he's like, alright.
Yeah. So yeah. Devil May Cry 1 is a little cringe. And also not as good as later games.
Yeah.
So I am surprised that it got as far as it did. Because not only was DMC 1, I think, honestly, not all that.
Yeah.
Devil May Cry 2
is
actively awful. Devil May Cry 2 is just not good. It's just a train wreck. So it's like, I don't know how you have two games and the second one is just so god awful that it's like, no, yeah, we should keep pushing this.
Well, thank goodness they did at least, because let's be real, 3 is pretty good, 4 is pretty good, and 5 is great, so...
Yeah. I think DMC is the same as Monster Hunter, where someone's kid pushed for it, and that's the only reason we got DMC 5 in Monster Hunter World.
Jesus.
Yeah, that's true, because, yeah, fucking, it took forever for Monster Hunter to get, like, good.
Good.
Because, yeah, I don't even know how, yeah, especially because Monster Hunter Monster Hunter 1, you're using the analog stick to attack. You're not using buttons.
Yeah, that's crazy.
It's so bad.
The analog stick.
Yeah.
You gotta click in the analog stick?
No, different directions. You flick the analog stick in different directions to do different attacks.
Oh, no.
It's not good.
Oh. I don't think I knew that. If I did that, I went straight out my brain, because I was like, that's too horrible.
Yeah, Monster Hunter 2 literally just came out because the director was the CEO's kid.
Jeez.
Amazing. So after Monster Hunter 1 bombed, he just made another.
Wow. Well, I mean, hey, look what the franchise is now, though.
Yeah, now Monster Hunter is the cash cow.
Yeah.
It is the cash cow at Capcom, so...
Yeah.
Wait, and read up, I need a parfait appraise, hold on. I need a parfait appraisal in the lobby, rate my Digimon pick. Okay, hold on, let me pull it up again. Cafe lobby. Can you see this?
Kind of. Very... What's its name? And... I don't know, I get very Dragon Ball Z vibes?
It looks like... Honestly, it looks like Budget Endeavor.
Kind of. Yeah, I don't know. And it doesn't scream Digimon to me.
Unless this is your personal OC that you carry very much about, in which case it's very cool.
Yeah.
And we really like it. And we're going to put it right on the fridge.
Smash.
Yeah. We're going to put it on the fridge where everybody can see it.
Yep. No, I'll
Because
dream
we
about
all
it.
appreciate
I'll dream about smashing it.
Yeah. Stop, not mine. Stop patronizing me.
We did it out of love.
Yeah. I'm sorry.
No. It was out of love.
Yep. I'm glad that was the yellow one. How dare you?
Boo.
First of all.
Boo. Boo.
Motivated to Riz Fine P. What are you two chuckleheads doing over here?
What's happening in TikTok?
It's Virgil and Dante just going back and forth talking a bunch of nonsense.
Oh my god.
Yeah, just Jackpack, goodbye. Monster Hunter, who's Monster Hunter? Demon Hunter is greater than Monster Hunter. Who is the voice? I see the woman. Where's the man? Where? Tell me, is it a cat boy? Like, it just goes back and forth between the two of them. I'm like, I swear to God, are you one person with 2 accounts?
Oh my god.
Or is it you and your freaking brosive in the lunchroom on your phones, just going back and forth?
Oh my god. Also, Virgil, I'm gonna need you to give me back V, please.
Yes.
I'm gonna need you to just, like, stop existing so V can exist.
Yeah.
Okay? Alright. Thank you. Love you.
Yeah, sorry, Virgil. I'm gonna need you to Sudoku yourself one more time.
Yeah.
With the Yamato.
I'm gonna need you to give up your demon self so we can get your V self.
Yeah, so just take that Yamato and
so we can get your V self.
Yep, take that Yamato and just shove it.
I feel like you're not appreciating what I just did right there.
No, I appreciate it. I sandbagged it a little, but no, I got it. I got it.
A little. He fucking walked right over it. Didn't even acknowledge.
But yeah, so in Devil May Cry 5, what is it, Definitive Edition or whatever they call it, Virgil has a combo that lets him just stab himself with the Yamato and have V come out for a little bit.
Nice.
And then go back.
Yeah.
Which I don't know how he does that and not have
Existential crises?
no, the other half, the monster version. Arisen or something.
I guess it's just specifically targeting the Yeah, I don't even know.
Nilo Angelo. No, not that. What the hell is the freaking monster that they fight in? You're Risen.
You're Risen.
I was right. I
were
said
right.
it.
He said, he said You're Risen.
I was right. I'm not crazy.
He's not crazy.
I played Devil May Cry 5.
We actually played it a lot.
Yeah. Devil May Cry 5 is really good.
Yeah, it is really good. When it came out, we played that shit a lot.
Yeah. But, Nilo Angelo is like, what he's, I think, Virgil in Devil May Cry 1. The version of him in that game.
Yeah, it's the suit, like the knight and the...
Yeah, when he's the knight with, looking dude.
Yeah.
That was back when, frickin'... Oh, what's his name? Guy who was at Platinum Games was making Devil May Cry. And then he left and he went to Platinum. And first he left and went to Clover, and then Clover bombed. And then he went to Platinum, and now Platinum's bombing. And now he's going back to Capcom, I think.
Ouch.
Dude's career is, he makes great games that don't sell. He should probably instead make games that sell money instead of games that don't sell money. That's usually a better business strategy, personally. Me, I would make games that make money.
This is the guy who's never had to make a game in his life.
I'm just saying.
I know, just...
Usually when you make a business, you want it to make money.
It's fair. He's trying.
You'd think that he would learn that by now.
I mean, he came up with interesting ideas, to be fair.
And hey, those games, they review great.
Yeah.
But they don't make money.
Yeah.
Which is an interesting thing in the games industry, where it's like, oh yeah, you can make a good thing, but that doesn't mean that anyone will buy it.
I mean, sadly, that's kind of with anything.
Yeah.
Right? You could knit a really mean sweater. Doesn't mean, anyone's gonna buy it.
Yeah. It's an interesting comparison point. Sweaters.
I mean, oh my god. It's the idea of it's a handcrafted, made with love, lots of passion.
I made you this with my tears.
Oh my god.
Yeah, now I'm motivated.
Ooh.
Am I doing it? Am I doing the motivation?
He's being a motivator. Is he being a
Yeah.
motivational speaker? We'll see. What are people saying in TikTok? Or not TikTok, Twitch.
Let's see. 1 through 5 in DMC is what Rebellion said. I don't know if that means they were saying they played 1 through 5 in DMC. Oh, how many games are there? I thought there were 3.
No, there's 5.
Yeah, so there's 1 through 5.
I mean, I guess unless you ignored the existence of 2.
Well, it's technically 6 because there's 1 through 5, and then there's DMC Devil May Cry. Remember when they rebooted it that one time?
Yeah. Ugh.
Yeah.
Yeah, that one.
Dante. Or Dino. That's what we usually call him.
Yeah.
Yeah, I remember I was on big copium when I was playing that game.
Yeah, I hated every second of it. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah. I tried to copium, and it was not very good in retrospect.
Yeah, I was not the fan.
But yeah, thankfully we got Devil May Cry 5.
Yep.
Just despite everything. I heard DMC2, best game, Dante is cool. Shut up, Xenon. Shut up. You know that's not true.
Oh, God.
Literally was just saying earlier.
She's just trying to stir some chaos, that's all.
Not a good game. It's no good. It's really bad, actually.
No bueno.
It's one of those games that we just pretend doesn't exist.
Which is sad, because isn't it like the cool female character? Like
I
side
mean, it
character?
has a female character. We would have to bring them back for them to actually be cool. Because, they exist, but since they're in such a bad game, it's not like they get to do anything cool.
No, yeah, I'm just... Yeah.
Yeah, which is why everyone was begging for a Ladies' Night DLC. Everyone was begging that it's like Devil May Cry 5 should have a DLC, and it should just have every female character in it and playable.
Yeah.
And they should have done that.
Yeah. But they didn't.
They didn't. I never played DMC. Was the line I used demon semen? How'd you get that actually a thing? Probably because that game doesn't give a fuck.
Yeah.
Because it was very edgelord. There's a point where we perform an abortion with a sniper rifle at one point. So that was the thing.
Which one was that in?
DMC Devil May Cry.
Oh, that's right. I
Fucking
forgot
Mundus,
the one lady.
Yeah, Mundus
like Lilith
has a
or
wife.
something, right?
Yeah, Mundus has a wife.
Yeah.
And she's pregnant with his child, so we're just like, if that child's born, we're gonna have a problem. So they just have someone just snipers her in the stomach.
Yeah, that's right. Eesh.
That was a real thing that happened.
Yeah, ouch.
I think she like dies like very shortly after.
Yeah.
Like I think she's just like no, and then someone just shoots her in the face. It's crazy.
Eesh.
That game was stupid. Yeah.
How are we on time?
We're about 4 hours now.
All right, nice.
Yeah. So yeah, we made it the 4-hour mark.
Yeah.
That's a pretty good yap sesh.
Yeah, it's pretty good yap sesh.
Have a nice rest of stream. If there is a rest of stream, you assume too much.
Well, we at least gotta get through the current ad break on
Yeah,
it. But thank you. Thanks
got-
for stopping in and hanging out. Appreciate it.
Yep, we got like 7 seconds left.
7 seconds.
I just got a migraine. Oh no, you caught
Oh,
Parfait's
you too?
migraine.
I mean, to be fair, mine's still here, so,
Yeah,
oh god.
It's spreading. It's spreading through the internet.
Oh no. I make sure to take some ibuprofen, close your eyes, drink plenty of water, because migraines can be affected by dehydration. Lack of sleep and dehydration are two very common reasons as to why one would have a headache. So make sure to rest, sleep, and drink plenty of fluids.
What did I miss? You missed Sniper Abortions Rebellion. That's what you missed.
Why would you say it like that? Why would you say it like that?
You know who didn't miss? That guy with the sniper, am I right?
Stop. No.
Chug a liter of water, eat ibuprofen, and take 15-minute nap.
Why would you say
But she always nap.
yeah.
I wish he didn't miss. Microwave near... No! No, not more of the microwave DMC characters.
Oh, what?
Oh no, now they're in Twitch chat. They're spreading.
Wait, they're in the Twitch chat?
Yeah, so because we have Microwave Virgil and Microwave Dante in
TikTok.
and now Microwave Nero just showed up in Twitch chat.
Wow. Well, hi, Nero. Thanks for stopping in.
It's
Welcome to the stream.
spreading.
Welcome to the chat.
The Microwave DMC curse. It is cursed. That is cursed.
Kissed, and everything is kissed.
So much Johnny Young Bosch.
Johnny Young Bosch. Johnny Young Bosch.
I'm trying to think of an iconic Nero line, and it's not coming.
Oh, so I can't think of anything either.
My dad's in stream. Well, he's in the TikTok stream. If you go to TikTok, Microwave Virgil's hanging out with Microwave Dante.
Yeah.
So, can you ask if he thinks I'm dead weight? Hey, do you think Microwave Nero's dead weight? I would go easy on him. He doesn't take negative feedback very well, historically.
Yeah, he guess he's.
Virgil said you're not dead weight, and you're actually really good, and he's very proud of you,
Yeah.
is what Virgil said.
Aw.
So, be proud that your dad is very happy with you. And does not think badly.
This sounds so else. Oh, but it's beautifully said, producer.
Yep. That is
Very well
definitely-
articulated.
Yep, and definitely what he said.
Definitely. Definitely 100%, not maybe.
Look, Virgil, he needs this. He needs this.
He needs the self-esteem
He
boost.
He needs a single W.
He needs a little something there.
He's been going through a lot. He lost an arm not too long ago.
He's got Kyrie, though, to be fair.
He does have Kyrie.
He's got his Pookie.
So, at least he's got that going for him. And apparently demon blood is like Saiyan blood, where it just seems to get stronger the more you dilute it.
Yeah.
So, that his kid's probably going to be, like, crazy strong.
Yeah.
So, yeah. He's got it going on. Plus, he got his arm back, I'm pretty sure, at the end of 5. So,
yeah.
he's chilling. He big chilling.
Yeah. Big chili. Puff mama.
Yeah. Honestly, I think I like Nero a little bit more than Dante, like, moveset wise.
That's fair. Because you got the Devil Bringer and stuff, too, in 4.
Yeah, because, like, as, like, just a complete kit, I like Snatch. I like that his thing is, like, he's supposed to be, like, more like a heavy hitter instead of, like, just rush down combo man. Like, it's like, instead of having rapid fire guns, I have big charge up magnum shot. Instead of big swing sword all over the place, you have the rev gun. So rev up the sword to do a big slash.
Yeah, everything if you hit the rev every time you hit, it does extra damage. Yeah.
Which is but if you consider Royal Guard. Here's the problem. I can never land a Royal Guard, so I never use it. So there's no point. I also like that Nero gets cool grappling moves. He gets to power bomb people, so that's pretty sick.
Yeah.
But yeah, if they ever make a
you gotta read the comments, you.
Look, Microwave Virgil, Microwave Dante say a lot.
Okay, I'm talking about Twitch too. There's plenty going on Twitch. I see it.
Okay, Mr. Sketch says hello.
Hi, Sketch. See?
Yeah.
This is why it's important.
Yeah.
I'm over here. I can't read nothing.
Yeah.
So I gotta get an iPad. So I could just be over here at least like reading your guys' comments too.
Now I've lost my train of thought.
Oh, poof.
Yeah.
Oh. Devil May Cry.
Yeah.
Nero arm.
Yeah, Nero is pretty cool, I guess. Oh yeah, I was saying if they ever make a Final Fantasy VIII remake in the same vein of Final Fantasy VII remake, they should have Squall essentially play a lot like Nero in terms of like the revving, like where you're hitting the R1
yeah,
at the
for
same
sure.
time that you're landing hits.
Because that was a mechanic in the original. So
exactly. Because I literally modded Devil May Cry 5 to put Squall on top of Nero.
Yeah, that's right. I remember that.
And it was pretty sick.
Yeah.
I liked it a lot, actually.
Number 1 Squall fanboy here.
Dante, we need to cut the hell tree. Virgil, you're the one who made that hell tree. You're the equivalent of the fucking hot dog guy going, look, we're all looking for the guy responsible for this. That's you. That's you, Virgil.
Oh my god, still.
Gasp. Gasp.
The gasp.
Yep.
But hi, Sketch. How's your day going, sweetheart? Because producer won't read the comments.
So they said hello.
And now what have they said?
I just read it out. The gasp, gasp.
Oh, that was them?
Yeah.
I didn't realize. I thought that was coming from fucking TikTok.
Goodbye. I'm leaving. Are you going into hell to fight demons for 5 million years?
Oh, is that Nero?
Yep. Good luck. Celebrate this day.
Yes, good luck.
We will celebrate it as Dante Day. We'll probably come up with a better name later.
Possibly, hopefully.
Celebrate this day of me and Virgil. We appreciate your sacrifice for this country.
For this world.
For this world.
This planet.
Dante better than Nero Day.
Jesus.
What the heck? Creative Stardust says, ugh, migraines, I'm sorry.
Hi, Stardust. No, yeah, I get it, sweetheart. Or no, you mean me. Ugh, migraines, yeah. Either way, migraines suck.
Yep.
They are the worst.
Sketch's bad, I'm tired, too many cars, no extra money. Creative Stardust says, hi, producer. Hi. Hi.
Hi.
I wave at you too, Dante. Too many cars.
Too many cars in the garage.
By the way, Parfait, if you're feeling less yuck when you wake up, DM me.
Okay, dokie. Who is that?
Rebellion.
Ah.
Creative Stardust. Do you mean traffic or did work in a shop? The Kirby. Hi.
Hi.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I do a Toad hi, but I don't think anybody wants that. God, that was pretty good. Jesus Christ. Holy shit. Toad is the worst character, but this is a really good impression.
Thank you.
Lord, they're a Kenku. What the fuck's a Kenku?
I don't know. Yeah, I didn't know I had that in me. I'm not gonna lie. I didn't know I had that in me.
Yeah. D&D race that can only mimic stuff. Interesting.
Oh, okay.
I hear a bell. That's the death toll. It's coming for you. As it comes for us all. It's a little bit closer to you, apparently.
For whom the bell tolls.
They're cursed to be parrots. That seems like would be... Why the hell would you make a D&D race like that? That sounds like it's a recipe for disaster at the table. Like, just absolutely hyper annoying. I was just like... I know... Stop repeating me. Stop repeating me. You're being really annoying. You're being really annoying. Yeah. Like, that's like grade school stuff.
Yeah. Not for sure.
Because it's hilarious mimicking different parts of speech others makes you can actually talk. So what, are you just supposed to, like, pick pieces? Oh, no. Ah! Ah! Hello.
Hello?
Okay.
Plug her in. Alright, let me fix that.
This is why we have backup mics.
Yo. And we're back to this regular schedule. Yeah.
But yeah, so are you like picking apart pieces of like a serial killer letter made of magazines? So it's just like, hello, today I'm like, just like
leaving.
Yeah. It's like, oh my god, it's like how they used to do old you know how the Resident Evil dialogue is so fucked up in the first game, like the voice
you
acting.
almost became a Jill sandwich.
Yeah. Stop! Don't open that door! That is supposedly because the Japanese directors had them do multiple takes, and they would by syllable or word chop up the pronunciation that they liked per each take and put it together in a sentence. So stop, don't open that door. They took each word from a take that they liked and spliced it together into one sentence.
Oh.
So that's how you get stop, don't open that door.
Oh my god, that's crazy.
Yeah, so apparently that is actually why the voice acting sounds insane in Resident Evil 1. Because of the way, stop, don't open that door.
Weird.
So it's not entire, Frankenlines, for sure.
Yeah.
So there's a reason that, it sounds that way, and it's not entirely the voice actor's fault. Like, they were, amateur voice actors, I think pretty much, all of them. I don't even know if they were voice actors or if they just grabbed they grabbed any white college students they could find on a campus and they just threw some outfits on top of them and forced them into a field and we're like, all right, we're going to start recording you guys. And some guy's like, is this a porno? You have to tell me if this is a porno.
I have to be legally aware.
Yeah.
I'm going to be naked or not.
It's like, no, it's like, I know that these outfits look that way, but I promise this is for a video game. And like, sounds sketch.
I'll trust you, though.
But yeah, Kenku can only repeat things they've heard, but they can generally read fine. Interesting. The best way to phrase it. Me? So you either repeat what people say, point at stuff in books, or do charades. Usually a mix of all three. I don't know if I got that in me. As far as RP goes, I don't know. I guess that's for a specific type of person, and I guess it takes a specific DM and person to make that work.
Yeah.
I don't know if that one's for me, though. Let's just say if I was DMing, I would press X to doubt for that at the table. I don't know if I'd want to deal with that.
Yeah.
The Aussie Reaper says, "Good morning." I apologize. I'm very sorry. I don't know what came over me. I didn't mean it. It was insensitive. And I'm taking this moment to, reflect on myself.
Maybe taking a step back from social media.
Yeah, taking a step back from social media to reflect. This would be a good time for the ad break to happen.
Oh my god.
Ozzy Reaper says, "How are you?"
Hi, Ozzy. I'm good, sweetheart. How are you doing? How's your Saturday? Or, I guess, yeah. How was your Saturday and how's your Sunday going?
I'm doing a Kenku on Sunday where I'm going to copy other 3 people at my table and do charades while doing a Sherlock Holmes sleuth thing.
Jesus. Well, good luck with that.
Good luck with that. Good luck with that. Cool.
Coolio.
Sounds Gucci.
Coolio. Coolio.
Both good. Both days have been boring. Well,
hopefully today won't be boring.
Yeah, hopefully you'll find something interesting to do.
Hopefully it won't be too bad today.
Yeah, even if it's just like a little thing. A show, a movie, a book, like anything. A walk in the park. Do some exercise. Anything. To be like,
just connect with nature again.
That was not a waste of a time. Kind of thing.
Yeah.
Grab a sword. Do cool sword things.
Do rope dart like producer.
Yeah, work on your katas. Kia!
Kia, motherfucker!
Kia! Yeah. There's part of me that because I'm a big loser,
Stop.
that there's a part of me that's been interested in looking at HEMA. If anybody knows what that is historical European martial arts. So that is people, like, instead of, like, fencing, like you think of in the Olympics with foils, you're, like, doing stuff with, like, longsword or rapier or, like, stuff like that. I would love to do HEMA. Yeah, I'd be curious. Because there was a realization that I had recently. And that is that historical greatswords are cooler than fictional greatswords. Real greatswords, like an actual Zweihander, is way more maneuverable and has more finesse and able to do more cool shit than just I'm swinging a big slab of iron and doing a Dark Souls 3-hit combo of just swinging it side to side limply. So like actual Zweihanders are cool. And so it's weird to think that it's like, no, the actual thing is more interesting and flashing than the fictional thing. It's an odd paradigm. It rained last night. It rained here today, and it was crazy.
Thundering.
The thunder was like so boomingly loud.
And a decent amount of little lightning too, which is some flashes.
Yeah, because it's like we obviously get a lot of rain here in the London.
We don't get many thunderstorms,
but
though.
Yeah, thunderstorms is a little different. I want to do the full armor brawling thing. I think, what is that, Boohurt? I think is how you pronounce it. Boohurt is where you're just in full armor and they just let you beat the piss out of each other.
What the fuck?
Yeah.
What?
Like, the weapons aren't sharp or anything.
Yeah, of course.
And
but
you're
Jesus.
armored up. But yeah, so it just ends up with you just, like, absolutely bashing each other.
Okay.
I feel like for Boohurt specifically, I feel like taking some like wrestling or judo classes would be pretty good, because I feel like it just devolves into you getting within grappling range. So I feel like being able to just throw the person to the goddamn ground would probably be pretty good. I tried looking for a HEMA group when I lived up north, and I couldn't find anyone. I should look again. See, the thing is, I've thought about it recently because I'm like, wait, I'm in the UK now. There's probably actually HEMA groups I can find, because I remember thinking about it back then. Was one of the big like sword YouTubers is like Scala Gladiatoria, and he's based in England, and so I could probably run into Scala Gladiatoria potentially if I actually got into HEMA and like went to like the meetups and shit. So that would be funny. Actual great sword users could swing them pretty swiftly. Could usually chop up pike formations and kneecap horses and cavalry charges. Yeah. Plus, like, imagine you were some farmer who had your hoe hammered into a spear and then came around a corner and saw his Y-hander swinging. You'd piss yourself. Yeah, his Y-handers are weird because it's like one of the only, like, normally when we talk about like a 1v multiple people, that's stupid as hell, and like there's no good way for one person to fight multiple people at once. And his Y-hander is like one of the only weapons that's like, no, this is made for fighting multiple people, because you can just swing that thing around you and nobody's going to want to get close to you, because it's like, do you want to eat that swing? Who wants to be the brave guy that eats that swing, trying to slow its momentum down and die? Yes, that is what I want to do as well. Yeah, well, Are you messing with the mic?
Sorry. Am I?
The Sleepy Parfait might have been messing with the mic.
Sorry, it might have been accidentally like hitting the blanket and doing stuff like that. Stowy.
But yeah, so I might at some point look into that, and you'll hear about it, because I'm sure there'll be embarrassing pictures that will be taken of me being a huge dork. I'd be the one to tank the swing, and then the knight gets down and has a knife jammed in their eye slit. Hell yeah. I have just conquered Germany. No!
Woo!
Oh, I'm half off to the side. Because, yeah, I remember I saw them, like, some people doing, like, some practice sessions with it's like, okay, so one guy has his Y-hander, and everyone's got, like, their various, like, swords and shields and stuff like that. And, like, a lot of times what'll happen is one guy tries to block with the shield, and then it just, like, knocks their shield, like, down low enough, and the blade is so long that it hits the shield, moves their arm down a little, just enough that the length of the blade ends up hitting them in the head anyways.
Oof.
So it's like, great. You tried. And then in a 1v1, you just use it like a spear because it's so stupid long. Like, you don't even need to do any dumb spinny things. You just hold it out in front of you and hold the point towards them and just stick them with the pointy end.
Stick them where it hurts.
So, yeah, big, long, pointy sword apparently is pretty good.
Yeah.
It's kind of upsetting that, like, when you're, like, trying to think of, like, cool fantasy weapons, there's not a whole lot you can improve on pointy stick.
Also, can you be reading comments out, please? I feel like I keep seeing comments going, and I don't know if you're reading them or not.
No, I am reading them. That's what I was saying. I said that I have just conquered Germany as the Roman Empire.
Okay, and then?
And I said, well, I'm half to the side was what Rebellion said.
Okay.
And then the latest one was, yeah, there's enough weight and momentum there, you gotta commit.
Okay.
And the last comment on TikTok was, it rained last night, which was a bit ago. But yeah. Okie dokie.
What time are we at?
4 hours and 22.
Okay, I think we're
good.
I think we're getting good, right?
Yeah.
I think this was a good yap session. This was just a good day for chatting. Next week's schedule is still kind of all up in the air because fingers still crossed we'll be moving in the soon. Like something's got to give soon. So everyone keep your fingers crossed for us, please, on that end.
Yep. Send out positive vibes, positive energy.
Please.
We are trying to move out by April 10th, which is, getting close to the wire, obviously.
I don't like this, honestly. Yeah. I'm getting a little...
Yeah.
But yeah, guys, thanks so much for everyone who came, lurked, chatted, gifted, subbed, resubbed, followed, did all the good stuff. I super love and appreciate y'all so much. Because today is Saturday, there is no stream tomorrow, but we will be back on Monday for honestly probably just some more yapping. I'll get a schedule up at some point. Obviously, we'll keep you guys up to date with all like the moving stuff and when I can and won't be able to stream, because when we do move, there will be a couple days just like where I won't be able to stream. So yes.
Yeah. So everything is subject to change for the next couple weeks. We could put out a schedule and then something could randomly change. Just, be patient with us, because there's a lot of things that could change at a moment's notice.
Yeah, we got a lot of hecticness going on right now. But yeah, guys, I guess we will end TikTok first as per usual. If you aren't already following me on YouTube and Twitch, please be sure to do so. Links should be in my TikTok bio, and if not, I'm just parfait_feline everywhere. But alright, TikTok, we will see you later. Bye, TikTok. Bye. Oh, thank you so much for the gift. Thank you so much. Thank you. Bye. Alright, close out of TikTok. What was the gift, by the way?
It was like a heart hands.
Oh, the heart hands, okay.
Yeah. Alright.
Who was it from?
Finn.
Finn, okay.
Yep. We weren't really chatting, but yeah.
Yeah, alrighty. But yeah, alright, we're gonna...
TikTok gone, time for another hour of chatting.
No, that's not how this works.
You heard YouTube and Twitch. Get to following, people. Where are the follows? I don't see follow notifications. Come on.
Stop.
Get them going.
Oh my god. We're gonna end with the raid.
Yeah.
So you can enable the preview. When we don't do streams, you can have the preview going, silly. Alright. But yeah, so we're gonna end with the raid as per usual. So go ahead and get to that Twitchies. Literally just hit the Twitch thing that's right there. Right, all the way up to the upper right corner.
Okay.
The dashboard. And then stream something.
Stream manager.
Yep. And then there's gonna be the read channel button right there. Alright, let's see who we're gonna read.
Let's see. What are we category following?
I guess go to following. We'll see who's still up.
Let's see, we got Lolly Do. Let's see here. Brunch Money, Captain Troy Handsome. Hasanabi.
No, yeah, definitely not.
Let's see, Lolly Do just started. So.
Okay. We could do Lolly, I guess, since she rated me last time.
Yep. Alright. So what do I do for this?
Hold on. How far in is she?
Like just started, a minute 30.
Okay. Hold on. That means she's still on her probably starting soon screen.
Yeah.
I think let's hold on. Because we don't have time to wait for that.
I don't want to wait.
Our lives to be over.
Oh no.
Just kind of I don't wanna wait for our lives to be over. I don't know the number. I guess we could. Alright guys, we're gonna read this person. As always, please be sure to show the next streamer much love and kindness. I super love and appreciate y'all so much. There's only 4 you fuckers here. Wow, damn. That hurts the ego a little. Shit. All right. All right. I love you guys. Oh, fuck. Okay. Sorry to be around. No, that's what I'm saying. I thought there would be more. We were chatting. Oh, yeah, almost all the mods. Everyone else left. Alright. I love you guys. I hope everyone has a great rest of their Saturday, a good Sunday, and I hope we can hang out on Monday. Bye. They say goodbye to TikTok and they all just
It's
left.
true, that does happen.
Yeah, but sometimes, I don't know. Not always, but alright, bye.